few minutes late. That's alright. Still gotta let the notifications roll out anyway. Hey, Final Fighter. Hey, guy. You getting worried? Nah, I was just running late. That's all. Seven minutes late. Yeah, that's true. My own fault. I tried to take a nap before stream. Well, that didn't work. Hey, Jade. Not over yet? No, we beat the game. We're going back in to do a couple other choices and options and stuff. You recommend getting the best ending last and letting everyone die first? I actually don't know how you would let everyone die. I'm not entirely sure what all the remaining choices are, other than fixing the Ren thing. Looking at the ending at all. I want to get all the achievements in this game, so I think we'll probably have to. Look up the best ending at least on YouTube if you don't want your save ruined. Can you not, like, just duplicate the save? Yeah, I'm curious how that works. Like maybe once you go in to make a different decision, it'll tell you you can change your save or something. I'm not sure. For those VOD watchers or those who haven't been watching the stream, I'll go ahead and give a spoiler warning now if you're here for this stream. You'll want to watch my previous Life is Strange reunion stream, because that's where we were continued around the story normally. We beat the game yesterday, so today we're going to do alternate endings and different paths and things like that. So just keep that in mind. We'll be discussing spoilers fairly openly in this game now. So, if you need to switch back to yesterday's VOD, the VOD's still available. I never delete my previous streams, so you can check that out if you want to watch the story progression normally. But a lot of the stuff in today's stream, we're going to just jump right to the end. You knew this was going to happen? Knew what was going to happen? Only when Nintendo, personally deletes the streams, too. So I never delete them. Alright, how many photographs did I miss? I was pretty good about getting most of the collectibles. Missed one photo. Oh, it doesn't show you how many of Chloe's things you missed, though. I definitely missed more of, like, Chloe's sketches. Unless this counts that. Okay, no, this does give you the counter for... This is just a collectible counter. Okay, how many collectibles did we miss? It doesn't seem to be a counter for the podcasts, which I did get all of the podcasts. So we listened to all those on stream. I missed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Missed 8 collectibles. That's not too bad. Considering we got all the podcasts, I did most of the collectibles on the first run. Some of these remaining ones must be like pretty well hidden, because I intentionally tried to hit every interactable as we went. So if we did the bad ending first, what would that be? I guess just get all the choices wrong and then like not warn anybody. Just skip saving Loretta. I wonder if there's even an achievement for that. I mean, I guess we could do all that and then get the achievement for giving Max the photograph. It does seem the ending is mostly determined by, which I guess makes sense, your decisions in like the final couple segments. Which, yeah, based on like how the game goes. You feel like the endings aren't that different? We'll see. If ever you're assuming she destroys the photo herself if Aurora lives. I feel like she would keep it as a keepsake to just like remember that she can fix things with her power. I feel like that's a big theme for this game, is that she's self-conscious about like her power actually being able to do something. That's one of her like big insecurities, that like when Safi's crashing out, that she like focuses on with Max. Like, your powers aren't gonna do shit anyway. You have a better chance of just making shit worse. And so I feel like she would keep the photo to be like, I can do this. The spoiler you saw wasn't right. There's also the accumulated points that I'm assuming comes into play if you give Max the photo. Yeah, there was a couple things we missed. I guess we didn't have enough points to be able to figure out some mysteries. I just genuinely don't know what I was supposed to do to get some of those mysteries. Considering I felt like I did so many of the interactions. But then again, I wonder if I wonder if you can only learn this if you stop the fire. You do know the point system might be a myth. I doubt it. I feel like point systems like that are fairly common in choice-driven games. I mean, shit, that's how the story in Silent Hill 2 was decided. Let me say what it is. Want me to? Yeah, that's fine. I feel like the ending where if I let everybody die will not be different than the, like, partial death ending. I feel like this won't change at all. Like, if I let everybody die, I feel like that won't be different at all. There was that big pop-up saying, every choice after Chloe's arrival is a big deal. Yeah. I've seen people say rewinding too much is bad. That, I doubt. That, I feel like, wouldn't contribute to the, your score. I feel like your final decisions and dialogues with people would be where your points come from. Because there's so many puzzles in the game that require a rewind. And it's a core mechanic. It feels weird that that would affect your ending much. Let's jump in and we'll save nobody. See, there's an option to delete save, but not duplicate save. That's weird. Anyway, okay. Explore scene. Replay a completed scene to find collectibles and explore the scenes. Completing the scene will return you to the menu. Restart scene. Restart your game from the selected scene. This will create a new save file. Okay. And completing the scene will continue the game from this point. Okay. Cool. That's good. I'm glad that's a feature. So I think here we just gotta...
This is it.
Fuck shit up.
If the fire starts from here, I have to stop it now.
I'm telling you, there are elements within the protest who are actively threatening the school.
We need a credible threat. Unlike
Does Chloe wear
count,
cowboy boots?
If something happens, we'll respond.
I swear
to
you
it
could
then.
hear like
When
a
it's
jingle
too
when she
late,
like walks into the
I
room
know
there.
your response times. You're basically telling us to fend for ourselves.
Hey, isn't that what Caledon always wanted? Your students can put all of their defund the police theories into practice. Good luck.
Noelle
Does
and
Chloe
I
actually
have had
still
our
wear the same
differences,
jacket?
but
I just
she's
noticed
probably
that.
my best bet for stopping this
How long
fire.
has she had this jacket? 'Cause I just noticed that's the same. I have the classic outfit on and she's still wearing this. Alright, none of our decisions are different yet, so none of these interactions are different. I'm gonna actually go here and win the backtalk thing real quick, just because I wonder if this is an achievement for...
Wonder what
getting
made
all
Ren
of
sit
these.
out from the rest of the group.
Hey, Ren.
Oh, hey. What's up?
Why aren't you with the group? Don't you want to stick it to Caledon anymore?
Mostly wanted to hang out with my friends. It's not fun anymore.
Ren seems pretty alienated from the group. Maybe because he knows something?
Nope.
Or is he planning something himself?
Oh, I do notice you can see that they, So I guess in Reunion, Chloe's tattoo there is covered up. Because in the new outfit, her, like, whole wrist is just black there. I don't know what that tattoo is currently on her arm, though.
Wonder what made Ren sit out from the rest of the group. Ren is a...
This is a clever deception, the bag thing.
Looks like Ren's been dabbling in the uncommissioned public arts.
When does he put Molotovs on this
Interesting.
bag?
All right, here's the deal. One of the protesters is planning to unleash some fiery ultraviolence on Caledon. Is it you?
What? No. I told you, I'm done with all that.
Ren, trust me. I can pin anything that happens on you and make your life hell. You better talk.
What do you mean?
I'll tell Noelle that you had information that could have helped her. She'll ban you from the bar for life.
Man, what is your problem?
My problem is a fire. Now start talking.
Look, if someone's gonna do what you're saying, then they must be super angry. What makes you think I care about Caledon that much?
Oh, rejected from admission. Is that... Yeah, it's true.
I don't know.
Oh, nope.
You were probably rejected and holding a grudge
Damn.
ever since.
I couldn't afford the application fee for that place, let alone tuition. Sorry. Look, I get why you'd suspect... Look, I get why you suspect me.
You get checkpoints for when you lose this. Damn.
Look,
Oh my god. I just hit continue, but that's totally gonna open up right in that conversation again, huh?
Look.
At least the load times aren't too long. I didn't know you'd do this.
This
They
is
really
it.
got to make the
If the fire starts from here, I have to stop it now.
not having the rewind
I'm
powers
telling
feel
you,
apparent
there
when you're
are
playing as
elements
Chloe,
within the
huh?
protest who are
'Cause I guess if you could just
actively
reload the
threatening
save, then what's the
We
point?
need a credible threat. Online posts don't count. If something happens, we'll respond to it then.
When it's too late, I know your response times. You're basically telling us to fend for ourselves.
Hey, isn't that what Caledon always wanted?
I
Your
do
students
feel
can
like
put
the
all of
police
their
would be on standby
defund
for
the
a
police
protest like
theories into
this.
practice.
This does
Look.
seem unlikely that there's a scheduled protest planned, and they wouldn't have any police presence there.
Noelle and I have had our differences, but she's probably my best bet for stopping this fire.
It does seem very unlikely that they would just be like, no, we're not even going to be at the school
Ren,
for this protest.
wonder what made Ren sit out from the rest of the group.
Hey, Ren.
Oh, hey. What's up?
Why aren't you with the group? Don't you want to stick it to Caledon anymore?
Mostly wanted to hang out with my friends. It's not fun anymore.
This is a small area, so the force might
Ren
not care that
seems
much.
pretty
But that's what I
alienated
think
from
makes
the
it
group.
even bigger.
Maybe
It's a
because he
small
knows
area.
something?
What else are they going to do?
Or is he planning something himself?
If it's a big, like, urban area, I get them being like, look, we can't be at every protest. There might be something serious going on. But at, this small town, it's not like there's anything else going on.
All right, here's the deal. One of the protesters
We
is
saw the
planning to
neighborhood
unleash some fiery
blueprint from the
ultraviolence
Caledon
on
2.0 thing. There's like
Is it you?
15 houses
What?
in this neighborhood.
No, I told you, I'm done with all that.
Ren, trust me. I can pin anything that happens on you and make your life hell.
And half the population's gonna be at the
What do you
protest.
mean?
I'll tell Noelle that you had information that could have helped her. She'll ban you from the bar for life.
Man, what is your problem?
My problem is a fire. Now start talking.
Look, if someone's gonna do what you're saying, then they must be super angry. What makes you think I care about Caledon that much?
I spent a lot of years pissed off at the world. I know an angry kid when I see him. Even when he's trying so hard not to show it.
Whatever.
Exactly.
His armor's about to break. I need to hit him with something brutal.
You're an incel.
Look,
Yeah.
Whatever your
I knew that would be the
mouth-breathing
dumb
friends
thing to
online are
say. I
telling
just
you,
wanted to do it.
your failures to get laid are not because of some alpha male conspiracy. It's because you have the personality of a sad puppy who can't stop peeing on the carpet. And while I am far from an expert on the dating preferences of straight chicks, even I know how repulsive that shit is.
That's great advice. Thanks. Maybe you can be my wingman sometime. Look, I get...
Sorry, I just wanted to do that. Hey, incel, why aren't you helping me? Alright, run it back.
This is it. If the fire starts from here, I have to stop it now.
I'm telling you,
Oh,
there
that's
are
right, you
elements
can't
within the
fast forward
protest who are
through these, though.
actively threatening the school.
We need a credible threat. Online posts don't count. If something happens, we'll respond to it then.
When it's too late, I know your response times. You're basically telling us to fend for ourselves.
Hey, isn't that what Caledon always wanted? Your students can put all of their defund the police theories into practice. Good luck.
Noelle and I
Alright.
have had our differences.
Get him
But
for real
she's
this
probably
time.
my best bet for stopping this fire.
Hey, Ren,
We're gonna speedrun
Oh,
this game.
Hey, what's up?
why aren't you with the group? Don't you want to stick it to Caledon anymore?
Mostly wanted to hang out with my friends. It's not fun anymore.
Ren seems pretty alienated from the group. Maybe because he knows something? Or is he planning something himself?
I do think it's weird that conversation doesn't just start the back talk. Like, why does Chloe bother getting up here?
All right, here's the deal.
Just to sit back down.
One of the protesters is planning to unleash some fiery ultraviolence on Caledon. Is it you?
Ultraviolence
What?
is the Doom
No,
difficulty.
I told you, I'm done with all that.
Ren, trust me. I can pin anything that happens on you and make your life hell. You better talk.
What do you mean?
I'll tell Noelle that you had information that could have helped her. She'll ban you from the bar for life.
Man, what is your problem?
My problem is a fire. Now start talking.
Look, if someone's gonna do what you're saying, then they must be super angry.
Someone's gonna
What makes you
do
think I
what
care
you're
about Caledon
saying.
that much?
I spent a lot of years pissed off at the world. I know an angry kid when I see him. Even when he's trying so hard.
The
not to
backtalk
show it.
thing is still so cringe.
Whatever.
I like that the final one, she's like, I gotta hit him with something hard. And then it's like 3
His
insult
armor's
options.
about to break. I need to hit him with something brutal.
I know about your daddy issues, but just because some deadbeat ran out on you before you were born doesn't give you an excuse to be an asshole.
Don't talk about my dad. Caledon deserves everything that's coming to it and more.
Like what?
You smug, fucking punk bitch. You're all pathetic losers. It's thanks to people like you that my dad is dead today.
Why? What happened?
Why would he open up to you after this?
The Abraxas house. You're the one who wrote that graffiti. Your dad...
My dad went to a party and never came home. Caledon has been ducking my family ever since.
Ren, listen to me. I know what happened.
Fuck off.
Well, you didn't screw it up. Yeah, I guess. That that makes it so obvious it's him. It's not even, like, subtle after that. Oh, I got 2 achievements at once with that. Oh, that's so funny. The 2 achievements we just got. First achievement, Daddy Issues. Convince Ren to admit to having bad blood with Caledon. And the other achievement is Sass Queen. 1 all backtalk encounters on a single playthrough. Which, now we did. 10 achievements left. I have to assume one of the achievements is for finding all of the photographs as Max, and the other is for finding all of the doodles as Chloe. So, and then there's probably an achievement for giving Max the photograph, and then another achievement for saving everybody. Alright, Noel, I figured out who did it.
Have you learned anything about the protest that could head off the
Lucas.
threat?
That bastard.
No. I've been interviewing the leaders. Joey, the bartender, was highly belligerent. Lucas referred me to his podcast.
Well, so you like this
Rest
game, but you
just
don't like the
shouted
twist
slogans
villain.
at me.
Yeah, Ren doesn't really have enough screen time to be the villain. But
I'm glad I managed to stay on Noel's good
I
side.
think that's probably fine.
Maybe she can help stop
Also,
this
who knows
fire.
if Ren is really the big villain. Also, I really like this painting. I just noticed that. I don't know how I missed that in the first run. Or actually, I guess I probably saw it, but didn't really pick up on it.
I'm glad I managed to stay on
But
Noel's
anyway,
good side. Maybe she can help stop this fire.
we also don't know if that really makes Ren the big villain, because Ren's kind of still not associated with the Abraxas fire. Really, the villain is whoever is orchestrating the Abraxas thing.
Hey, Professor.
Ren is just kind of the
You're
fall
a
guy.
snark at the tides of change.
Like, he's attacking the
You know,
campus, like,
I've
just
snarked
as a
at so many
distraction
things
for the
before,
Abraxas
but
thing.
that would be a first.
He's a pawn in the
I
plan.
hope
I
you
don't
and
think
Max
he's
pay
the main
attention
villain.
today.
He's an
You must have learned
arsonist
something.
who's, like, a little edgy, but he's clearly been manipulated by somebody else.
There's concern about violence breaking out.
So we're not going to see it
Maybe
on this
someone trying to
run
set a
because we're going to
fire.
let everybody die to see what happens.
Ah, yes.
But
the powers that be.
When we go
raising
back
some
and make
vague
all the
specter
right
of violence to
decisions, I think
stifle
we'll find out
dissent.
who's actually
It's the oldest trick in the book.
running things.
You ever disagree with someone so hard, you end up coming all the way back around to agreeing with them?
It's called horseshoe
Because, I
theory.
mean, remember, the
I
game's,
encourage you
like,
to go
flat
read
out
about
told
it
us
in
we
one of the
didn't
many
solve
books
the
that
mystery.
are not here.
Also, there's another arsonist who set the observatory on fire.
Hey, when you were at Caledon,
He
did you
prefer when the
hear
villain's
anything
one
about
person and
someone
it's personal.
dying at an Abraxas
I still
party?
think that could happen.
No. Now, will you please leave?
Come on.
Like I said, I don't.
I know
Ren's
you
not
want to get rid of me
really
now, but
a
you're gonna miss our
villain.
banter when
He
it's
is
Not
just like a pawn who's been
likely.
manipulated because he's angry.
over. Bye, Professor.
So long.
I can talk to more people, or
Like,
check
whoever's
back
pulling the
with
strings
Noel
at
when I'm ready.
Abraxas is really it. I mean, like, I would look at Ren more, less like a villain and just kind of like a natural disaster, like, so to speak, in this game. Like, he's just something that's happening. There's not really a purpose or motive behind what he's doing, other than that he's angry. Likely the
Ready to
villain
rock and
is
roll?
Most
Yasmin,
of us.
or-
Some got cold feet at the last minute.
someone else.
Fuck those
Hey, Mark,
pussies.
are you looking to get all
Today
endings?
is
Yeah,
about
we got
action.
an ending yesterday.
I wish Ren and
Now
Mare
we're
had the same
doing the
attitude.
ending for totally fucking everything up.
That's what happens before a battle, though. People show you who they really are.
I don't think this ending will
Like
be
you're
that
one of the
different,
good
though.
ones.
I'd like to give you a good one between the ass cheeks. With my boot.
I like Chloe's, like, forced smile there. It's really funny.
I think I'm ready to talk to Noelle again. I can talk to more people, or check back with Noelle when I'm ready.
I know who is planning on turning violent today.
You
I
do?
wonder if it's even worth trying to... I like that the game even, like, zooms in on Ren's photo. Lucas.
It's Lucas. The whole protest is a personal crusade. Once he gets back on campus, he'll start a riot.
Okay. I will alert the security team and keep a close eye on him. Thanks.
Not sure if there's anything else I can do. Hopefully Max finds something.
It's a quiet Sunday morning. For now. Vin.
Oh, even if you use
really
Max's
going at it
classic
tonight.
outfit, she doesn't have the, like, bang hairstyle. That's
They
funny, because the
told me
preview
you were a
images
snake
show
in
that
the
she's got the
grass.
old school
I should've
bangs.
listened.
Stop
I'm
being
glad
so
she doesn't.
dramatic. You knew what kind of risk you were taking. You go and muck up the whole thing, and suddenly it's my fault?
Vincit omnium veritas. Truth conquers all, you'll see.
Now you're boring
I still
me
just really
two
don't like
languages.
Max's fit
I'm
in this game.
leaving.
Don't bother. This office will be yours soon enough.
Well, that was worth the price of admission.
So you don't like choosing the bad options deliberately? It just feels wrong?
Damn it. I knew it was you.
If you say so.
What are you doing here?
Yeah.
No more games. Please.
But I like that the alternate endings are there. It gives much more complexity if you, like, choose
Wait. Yes,
these options, like, unwittingly.
This is the year that kid
It gives,
died
I
in
feel like it
Max's
gives a
house.
better,
Oh my god.
I feel like it's more rewarding when you do get this,
Yasmin
like,
was in
the successful,
Abraxas.
like, good ending.
She was there on that
And
night when
if
that
you
kid
don't
died.
have these options to pick
know
the
about
bad
it.
ending,
He was a late
then you
court
could only
local
get railroaded
who
into
snuck
the
into
good
the
ending.
party, then got way too high and killed himself. There was a cover-up. I had no idea your mom was involved.
I'm impressed. Of course, when it comes to cover-ups, you should always assume that my mom is involved. That's how I got tipped off to all of this. Seeing how she was talking to you, how confident she was that she had Owen wrapped around her finger. I knew she was up to something. The Abraxas house, the demolition, the cover-up. She was right there behind him, letting him be the face of it all. She steered his ass straight from poster boy to fall guy. That fire you saw? Guaranteed she was behind it
I
too.
feel every person in this game wears, like, a button-up shirt over, like, a t-shirt of some kind.
I'm not saying your mom is fully innocent, but
Did you notice that?
how can you be sure she was
Safi, Max,
behind
and
Owen's
Chloe all have
plans?
that fit.
Or the fire.
Does Owen seem like the criminal mastermind type to you? No. This is my mom all over.
Let's confront her with the evidence. We can hold her accountable for the cover-up and whatever else she's planning.
Not interested. I have a better offer. Let's leave. Right now. Let's pack up the car and get the fuck out of here. We can be in New York by sundown. From there, who knows?
Apparently anyone
Yes,
you
you can bring
dated
the
in
girl,
Double
too.
Exposure breaks up
We
with
can
you
link
via
back up with
text
our
in this
band.
game.
Reconnect with Diamond, hit the mountains, head west.
That's
We
funny.
can find your town. The one that magically reappeared from the dust of the earth.
Safi.
We could head straight there and get you some of that
I feel like that
sweet,
makes sense
sweet
for
closure
Vin
you've always
because Vin's
wanted.
like not really in the game
Safi.
that much.
I don't know where you're coming
So there's
from.
never really a scene where
You
he could
ignored
break
me
up
for
with Max.
months. Then you're on campus hiding from me.
But you still
now
directly
you want
interact
us
with
to run off
Amanda
together?
like a few times in this game, so that's weird.
Look, Caledon is my home now. I don't want to abandon it.
I know shit between us has gotten weird. But it's still me. You're my best friend. And if you still care about me at all, you need to trust me.
Why is everyone so inconsiderate?
This is
I mean,
why
that's
I'm
2026.
here. I thought it was because I needed your help, but I was wrong. We need each other. You, me,
It feels pretty standard for
maybe even
today's
Moses.
day and age.
Who knows? Your power called us together from afar, like some kind of beacon or...
I remember even back in
lighthouse?
college
Exactly.
when
Why do you think that is?
I broke up with a girlfriend in
know.
person.
I do. It's so
Everyone
good to
thought
start
I
over
was like the
together,
weird
be
one.
free of this fucking
And that was like
place.
almost 10 years ago.
The way it was always
Actually, it
meant to
was because
be.
it wasn't my like senior year of college, so it was over 10 years ago.
No, Safi, I'm sorry. I do care about you. But right now,
Like I was
about
like, I'm
you
breaking up with
means
so and
being
so, so I got to
honest,
go over to their place
even if it hurts.
and like let them know in person. And everyone was
What
like,
you're asking for is selfish and
why
wrong.
not just text her?
There are people who
Like
could
everyone
die
thought I
today.
was
don't
being
help
fucking
them.
weird.
Don't you understand? That should be enough for you.
I should be enough for you. Please,
I think
I'll be
ironically it
good.
was only
I
my
won't
parents who were
shapeshift. I
like,
won't.
yeah, you should go do
I
that in
won't
person.
lie. Just please. I don't want to be alone.
Safi.
Fine. Enjoy
Hey,
playing the
Abstain.
hero.
Is this better
Just
than the other
don't
one? It
surprise
is,
me
yeah,
with it being
significantly
worse
so.
again.
Who is it?
I in fact really like this game.
Maxine.
I think it clears pretty much all the other games
Hello.
but the first one with
Are
relative
you
ease.
here for Owen? He's just stepped out.
No. I'm here for you, actually.
I see. I was just indulging
We beat
in
the
a bit
game
of
yesterday, and so
nostalgia.
now we're going back and checking out some
Intoxicating,
of the other options.
but deadly in
So
high
right
doses.
now we're making a lot of the
Please.
making a lot of wrong choices. AKA we're getting everyone killed.
Let's see what Yasmin has been hiding.
So, this is a rare treat. What would you like to discuss?
I saw Owen running out of here. He seemed very upset.
Texting's faster and you won't get
I'm sorry
anything
you
thrown
saw
at
that.
you.
As you know, Owen and I don't see
I feel
eye
like
to
in a
eye.
lot of cases,
Unfortunately, this has become very personal between us. But to call me a snake after all that I've done for him?
I feel like a lot of breakups like the writing's on the
I
wall.
always try to keep my
I mean, I know
cool,
that that's
no
not
matter
always
how
true,
upset I am.
but I think that
Haven't you been a snake? Lying and backstabbing everyone?
I like that you can call her a
I see
snake.
Your sense of reality is just as twisted as his.
I got distracted by that. But yeah, it feels like most breakups are on the wall, so I'm always shocked when I hear like some breakup stories get to the point of like physical confrontation. Like very rare is it that like breakups come out of the blue.
So, this is a rare treat. What would you like to discuss?
You still enjoyed True Colors more?
I know about the body.
Yeah, I
in the
didn't.
Abraxas
I don't think.
house. And I know
I think True
you've
Colors
been
was
trying
fine,
to
but
cover
I didn't
up.
like it as much as this game.
But I also know that you're not a snake. I might not agree with all of your decisions, But I would like to understand.
Understand, she says? How could I make you understand something that remains a mystery to me?
I know it was an
In True End,
accident,
we're definitely going to find out some
and
other
you were
shit about
just a
Yasmin.
kid.
She's kind of like a
And
sociopath.
somehow, even then, I was the only adult in the room. Everyone else was on drugs, barely functioning. I was barely in Abraxas then. Not even a senior member.
She like has
Someone had to
casual,
act
like
so that
multiple
all our lives
instances
weren't
of
ruined
covering up
forever.
a death.
I wish I were never there. I sometimes think that night was a poison that has infected the rest of my life.
Why did you hide the body in the basement? And why
Like even
keep all
in
the
this, like she
evidence?
doesn't regret that somebody
The
died
evidence
because
was
of the
supposed to
Abraxas
protect us
shenanigans.
from each
She
other.
regrets that she was there.
I remember the term mutually assured destruction used. Over the years, the evidence took on a kind of
Most of the
mythology
characters in this
within
game are fine.
Abraxas.
You don't truly love anyone in this
Even as
cast.
its meaning became lost. A succession of students
I don't think I
came
really
and
liked
went,
anyone
nobody
or like
guessing
loved
at the
anyone in
secret.
Life or True Colors as cast though
Foolishly.
either.
I too began to feel as though the demon in the basement had lost its power. Over me, over
I think
Caladan.
Yasmin is a more
How wrong
compelling
I was.
villain than the old miner dude.
Did Owen know about the evidence? Or anyone else?
I never told anyone, and Owen never saw beyond his own flimsy scheme. I suppose those
Hope the
close
best
to
ending
me
ends with
may
her in
have
the police
picked
car
up on my
instead. I agree.
peculiar wariness regarding Abraxas, but I don't know.
And that's why you were willing to risk Loretta's life to cover it up?
You are drawing a line between two dots and calling it a constellation, Maxine. Owen was the one who called for demolishing the house for his own project. Whatever theory you're pushing about my involvement is pure fiction. I want no part in it. We are done.
Too pushy, Max. I know. I was there last night. At the Maybon party. Did you send someone with a sledgehammer to destroy the evidence?
What? That's crazy. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Maybe you didn't know about the sledgehammer, but I still think you were connected somehow.
Don't you see that my guilt is suffocating?
Better
you
if
without
Max
your
ends up the
spurious
president. I feel like that would be a
connections,
huge
Maxine?
leap. She's like barely a professor.
Yasmin feels guilty.
She's like still only technically an instructor.
So, this is a rare treat. What would you like to discuss?
I know about the body in the Abraxas house. And I know you've been trying to cover it up. I might not agree with all of your decisions, but I would like to understand. I know it was an accident. And that Loretta came within seconds of dying in that basement. I know
relate to
because I
Alex
was
much
there
more?
too.
I didn't really relate to Alex much. That's probably a big
I
contributor
know
to why
you have been drowning in guilt
I like this more
since
than
then.
True Colors.
That you feel suffocated. But I'm worried that the threat isn't over. I need you to tell me everything you know.
I feel like the most likely person that
Poor
could be
child's
president,
death
if it's
decades
not
ago?
Owen or Yasmin, would be
It was the
potentially
crisis that
Moses.
taught me who I am. I am the one everyone turns to when there's a problem that must be solved.
probably will just stick
There
to
have been more
Owen, but
crises
since
since.
Max saves the day,
Some have
I bet
propelled my
he's
career
more
to new
willing
heights,
to
and
hear
others
out
have destroyed me.
like maintaining the liberal arts portion of the college. So Max probably
Owen
gets
Teller
it.
was
Probably
another
is still
kind of
Owen in
crisis.
charge, and then
Dull,
Max gets to stay a
ambitious
professor.
man with all purpose and no sense. When he let me in on his plan to destroy the Abraxas house, I knew I must act. With one move, I could ruin Owen, rebuild my reputation from the Maya disaster, and finally put the threat in the basement away for good.
Telekinesis is by far the most boring. I don't know, like Max's power, and to be fair, I don't remember the Life is Strange 2 protagonist guy's name, but telekinesis is also a significantly
You
more powerful
manipulated
ability.
Owen into his whole plan?
No. It was his idea. He had the whole scheme worked out. He only needed me to take his hand and tell him it would all be okay. Then, I learned about Loretta. What I had
I mean, I think I like
nearly
True Colors
done.
more than 2.
How my actions years ago
But-
lit the fuse that almost killed her. In an instant, I saw what I had become. Sloppy. Reckless.
Everything is suffering.
Not
Yeah,
someone
2
to
had
be trusted in a crisis.
2 had too much. There
thank
was like
God
too
I
much
had been
trauma.
given this
Like
lesson
everything
without
would go
any
wrong
more
at every
suffering.
point all the time in 2.
But perhaps it wasn't a higher power I should have been thanking.
A lot of anger written into the story of that game.
I called Owen and told him I was out, and I am. I await the upcoming inspection
Like, you
to
can just
turn up
feel
the
that the
horrible
writer
evidence of my crime, and I
was
will face
angry.
up to it.
The body is gone now. I have the evidence, but it doesn't implicate you at all.
That is surprising.
I feel like we are
I
gonna
suppose I should
see
feel
some,
relieved,
like, find out something
but I
that
do
Yasmin
not.
is like a sociopath or something.
Right now, what I care
feel like there's a
about
lot of
is
hints
stopping
for it.
another catastrophe. Which will happen, unless you tell me the whole truth about the body.
I'm very
understand
curious
that
to
you do
see,
not
like,
trust
once
me.
we go back and do this with
If
the right
this crisis
answers.
is
Like,
truly coming,
I'm
then you
super
must go
curious what the mystery
and look
is.
for it elsewhere, before it is too late. After my reputation is destroyed, at least one of my decisions will be viewed positively. Hiring you. Good luck, Max.
I won't find more here. Time to leave. Whether Yasmin told me the full truth or not,
All right, Chloe,
she
I got it.
definitely wasn't the one
We
in the
can totally
basement
fuck it up.
with the Sledgehammer last night. Time is running out. I need to decide now. Who took the remains from the basement last night? Who will start a fire by trying to destroy them?
So we did get this right last time that it was Vin, but we're fucking everything up.
A fire breaks out the same weekend when Safi returns acting hostile and erratic. I hate to admit it, but all signs point to her.
Or do they?
I think I know who will start the fire today. I just hope I'm not too late.
Safi's dying? Yeah, I feel like if you accuse her, she does probably die. We were gonna let her die in the conversation anyway in this route.
Max has a
Like between her and Chloe.
I have a suspect.
But
It'll be enough to stop
you
the
probably
fire.
can't save her if you accuse
It
her.
has to be.
Chloe? Paradox stuff?
Paradox stuff. I can't stand this. When will we know if it worked?
How will we determine a fire didn't start today? Wait until midnight?
Ugh.
We supposedly didn't get
talked
the,
to
like,
Max.
true friendship
thinks
between
Sophie's
Chloe
gonna
and
start the
Moses, and I
fire.
really don't know how we didn't.
And you still think it's gonna be Lucas?
Yeah.
It could be either. Hell, maybe it's both.
You know, maybe I've been too fatalistic. Maybe it's not a question of how inevitable the fire is, but how to mitigate the damage using what we know. If someone had a telescope...
You like
and
the
right
blue hair
vantage
better?
point, they could probably spot a fire as soon as it broke out.
Oh, yeah?
Since they know the fire might be coming...
I think the green hair is kinda cool.
someone's could take measures to protect themselves.
Oh, it's someone's now, is it? Where
I
could
think
we
the
get
green
best
hair
view of
is more
campus?
unique at this point.
The observatory.
I feel like there are
I'm
a
not
lot of
saying it's the
characters
safest plan,
in different
but
like anime
we
and
know
TV
the
shows
risks
and games that have
and
like
can
blue
take
hair.
precautions. Hypothetically, we'd be in no more danger than if we stayed here.
You want to tempt fate that much?
Hey, what's
That's
up, Dave?
So incredibly hardcore.
Looking at other options today? Yes.
Max will be so
We're
pissed if we put
we're
ourselves
currently
in
doing the
danger.
ending where what if we fuck everything
But if
up
she
and save
winds up in
nobody?
danger, we might be close enough to help.
I don't imagine you'd let me go by myself.
Not a fucking chance. Let's go.
We're gonna not clue off anybody or like tip off anyone trapped in the fire. We're gonna tell Safi she should just stick some iron in her mouth and pull the trigger like we're Johnny Silverhand. And then we're gonna go, whoops, sorry Max, here's the photo. We fucked that shit up.
Be silenced.
Both get me wet.
The Ivory Tower. Let your voices be heard. We will not be silenced.
I mean, they're cool, yeah. Totally cool.
Max, it's like a zombie movie. Do we run, or do we start shambling around and hope we blend in?
Have you seen Sophie?
That grad student from last year? Is she back?
I like that Reggie's like, who the fuck are you
Get
talking
out of
about?
here. It's not safe.
That's how you should know the Safi choice is wrong. Is, because even Reggie's like, what the fuck are you asking me about Safi for? But if you like say, hey, I'm looking for Vin.
No.
He gives like a lot of details.
She'll be fine. She's got fucking superpowers. Of course she'll be fine. What if she's not? What if there's, I don't know, a stampede?
I sent out a mass email this morning with a copy of the school's fire escape plans. If something goes wrong, hopefully people remember where to go.
You know, if a fire does break out today, you're going to look like the prime suspect.
I know. Max has used her powers to help me before. Hopefully it won't come to that.
You like the pink? The pink is
You see
just
anything?
the sign that her
Maybe
dye is
a
fucking,
blade of
like
grass,
she's
sure.
not fucking, like I was gonna say fucking up, but
It's the wrong
it's
eyepiece.
fading, I think is the proper term,
When I
right?
get stressed out, I can become a little scatterbrained, but I really thought I brought that other eyepiece up here, though.
Hey, my brain
She's
is
got to
always
touch up her
scattered.
roots with the pink.
I'll search around.
Because to dye your hair blue, you gotta like bleach your
Where would
hair,
an absent-minded
and then
Moses have
when you
left
put in the
the
blue
telescope
dye, I think it
lens?
slowly fades to pink because of the blonde underneath.
I see what you mean by scatterbrained.
There's my banana. I was eating it while I was reviewing the fire plans. So maybe the eyepiece is with the plans.
Maybe. And maybe multitasking isn't your friend right now.
Agreed.
I also appreciate the implication here that means Moses cuts up his bananas. Oh.
I thought Maxim... Scatterbrain doesn't cover it. Moses is lucky he managed to get dressed this morning.
You call what he's wearing getting dressed? Hey, real quick, maybe we want to use something from the toolbox to tie the ladder to the banister.
This little adventure is making me want to get my own telescope. I'll look into it.
Thanks. I don't see a crowd yet. The protest must... Oh my God.
Shit! He just... Oh, no!
Hello? An arsonist has attacked Caledon University.
Ren.
Yes, right in the center of campus. Please hurry, it's... Wait, hold on. There's, another one.
What the hell? What's over that hill?
I think the Abraxas house exploded? No, I'm not joking.
I wonder how we get to Abraxas' house from, even if we make the right decisions. Oh, I guess Max just starts running to Abraxas' house because Ren's been stopped.
Max?
I think you should really make that clip 12 hours sent a short with that GIF.
I'm gonna check something out.
Oh, from Double Exposure.
The fire department will be here soon. Stay safe. Tell them to take the frontage road. It's faster.
Yeah. Yeah, I probably should get around to that. It was pretty funny.
I was too late. I can't go back far enough.
The scene perfectly sums up Double Exposure, yeah.
Sir, you need to stay back. I saw students run into this building when the protesters
What was the
arrived.
gift
They
from
may
Double
be
Exposure?
trapped.
I don't remember the scene exactly, but Safi said something stupid, so I was like...
Fab, you check the admin.
Because I was like...
No students
kind of getting
are dying
annoyed by the
today.
conversation.
Until the fire department arrives, get away from me.
And then 12 Hours posted a GIF of a scene from Jujutsu Kaisen of the lawyer character getting really annoyed.
It's locked. I need to find something to...
Don't help her? Yeah, no, I wasn't going to. Everyone's dying in this run. I think not saving Loretta is the most, like, egregious one. Of, like, all the characters.
I saw Owen run in here from the quad. That door's open. Just be careful. I will. Loretta?
Nah, she's fine.
I know this sounds crazy, but I need you to wait there. I will get you out. Yeah, that does sound pretty crazy. Holy shit! The roof is caving in. I have to go. Don't worry, Max. I can take care of myself.
All right.
Loretta, you need to
You
trust
say
me
so.
right now.
I'm gonna go.
I'll be back soon. Just stay here.
Loretta doesn't want to wait for me. Should I head out and see if there are other students around? I should check the other side of the building. This office is locked.
I wonder if we even have the option. Like, how do you not save her?
No students in the library. Good.
Oh, okay. Do you just have to confirm that no one's in the library?
The mailroom is locked.
All right, good luck in there, Loretta. That seems so crazy that Max would just be like,
Suspect spotted en route to the observatory. Smoke rising from the building. Possible arson.
She's fine. I'm not worried about her.
No. Please, no.
Chloe, thank God you're okay.
Max?
Let's leave right now.
Ooh, slow down.
Come on, Chloe. It's you and me. Fuck Caledon. Fuck Sophie and Moses. All that matters is us, right?
Safi's acting here
We
is
can
like
get
so
through
bad.
anything.
Safi, I've known Max my whole life. If you're gonna trick me, you'll need more than just her face. What? I threw in a hug and everything. That girl is such a hugger.
I think Safi's power is pretty cool, especially how it plays with like the trust mechanic in this game.
What was the point of pretending to be Max? Are you kidding? That girl gets to dictate the terms of reality with no consequences. There's no consequences for her. I know you love Max. I love her too. But where has that love ever gotten
I wish she looked
us?
into some mods to give
Mindfucked.
Max better outfits.
Chewed up.
The game's
Half-fed.
not even been out like a full week yet. I kind of doubt there's
Maybe
mods for
all
this
of this
game
has
already.
been about bringing us together. We're two broken halves that haven't.
Let's see. Discussions. Yeah, I don't really see anything
Chance to be
for
whole.
mods.
Come on. I'm serious.
At least in
Do you
a
want a new start, or do you want to keep
quick
being Max's sidekick
preview over
and
Steam.
victim? Fuck you, Safi. Don't ever talk about Max like that. Guess that's it then. What do you mean? Cut the shit.
Kind of wish there was a
You know
poly
we're hanging
option.
on by
Can
a
you
thread. Maybe the
date
thread already
Safi in
snapped.
double exposure? I don't
You're
remember.
not making any sense. You don't see it? Look. Open your eyes. No! You can run all you want. The rest of your life, maybe. But I doubt it. Because at the end of the day... Shut up! We're dead.
Technically kissed her when she shapeshifted. Only Life is Strange Polly that would work is with Rachel. No, I think it would work with Safi. Alright, we successfully navigated this conversation last time. I wonder how easy this is to fuck up.
I spent so long blaming other people. Lucas, my mom, Max. I mean, Max did point a gun at me. Let's be honest, she was never gonna shoot me. Such a tease. It's not her fault. I'll bet that night at the Overlook it wasn't even her finger on the trigger.
Stop! What are you doing?
I'm sorry,
No, Chloe, that's not the
I
dialogue
really wanted
option
a
we're
shit
gonna
luck for your
choose.
half-life to be knotted up with mine, but I know what I need to do.
Wait, just hear me out.
Do it.
Spare me the speech, okay? I already know what will happen if I do this. My mom will mourn me for a minute and move on. My friends already have. Hell, Max just accused me of trying to burn down the school. She won't miss me at all.
How does she
My
know
life
that? We haven't
doesn't
talked to her
make
yet.
sense anymore.
Oh, was she
Death
Reggie?
It's crystal clear.
Max loves you. You know she does.
Of course I know. Why do you think it hurts so much? You know, Max may have smashed us together in her head, but we're not really the same at all. You actually deserve a second chance. Take care of her.
No!
Oh, that's super easy to fuck that up. So it looks like we actually very carefully navigated that last time. Basically, you say one wrong choice and she immediately pops herself.
I couldn't stop the fire. And now I'm right back here. Moses was right.
I do think the
Oh my
decisions that
God.
we make throughout the
Moses.
game on choosing to believe
And
in
Chloe.
Safi are what saves her.
Where are
Because
they?
in the first playthrough, looks like you can still let her down. But in the first playthrough of this, we made the decision to agree with Safi at every point and like let her know we still felt like there was like possible redemption. If you accuse her as Max, she'll do it after the first dialogue choice, no matter what you do. Interesting. Okay. Also, what's up, Kin Factor? Yeah, we're doing the. We're trying to get the full bad end now.
No Moses or Chloe. Maybe they're safe.
But I also imagine if you don't agree with her throughout the game, she'll probably pop herself there too.
Oh, God. Oh, fuck.
What's happening?
Oh God! Oh man!
He's firebombing all the buildings. They finally grabbed him, but not before he did all
This
this.
custodian, I think, is so
Then,
funny.
I heard an explosion from the town. Dispatch said someone from the president's
We try to save
office
everyone
was
after
up
this
by
run?
Fremont
Yeah.
Street.
We're doing the full bad end this time, and
my
then,
God.
so we're gonna end this with,
What the fuck?
we
I'm
didn't
just a
give her the
custodian. Why the
photograph
hell
at
is
the
this
end of
on
my
me?
normal playthrough.
I don't know what to do.
So we're gonna give her the photograph after letting everybody die, and then we're gonna save everybody, which I feel like is doable.
And I'm just a photographer, but we can do something. I see a hose. Is there somewhere we can hook it up?
Yeah, there's a connection in the atrium, but we need to open the shutoff valves. There's 3 around the back of the building.
Who voices the
that part.
custodian?
Shit. Okay. I don't know how long I'll last once I'm inside. Be fast.
I can do that. I'm not too late this time. I still have a chance. I need to open the water valves.
I think he's really
But where
funny.
are they?
All right, quick. We have to remember to take the mask, so Noelle, so Noelle dies. I think to kill Noelle, actually, what we have to do is we have to go and talk to Noelle, and then come back in here and grab the mask.
I don't know how many students. There's too much smoke to see. No, that's too long. I'm going in there. Anything you want to tell me?
My friends, Chloe and Moses, they shouldn't be there, but something tells me... Oh God.
The game
If I
tracks
see
how many
them,
times you
I'll
rely
save
on
them.
rewind. This will be important later.
Good luck in there.
Okay, I'm going in.
I don't know what it would do for that. Like, can you not get the best ending if you rewind a lot? I'm not sure how often I used rewind. She saves someone if you talk to her? No, she only saves someone if you get the information that, like, so you have to stop and read that sign to know Jeanette is in her study session. So if you don't do that, she can't save anybody.
Reality is cruel, but it's still reality.
I actually genuinely don't know how you save the one dude.
1 down, 2 to go.
Maybe Max can't save Chloe if she's too exhausted to use her power.
As
Oh
if I
shit, that means we
couldn't
won't
hate
get the,
Owen's
like,
expansion plans anymore.
worst ending then. Like, we must already be locked out
Looks
of it
like
because
the
I was able to
sprinkler
save
system
Chloe.
tripped. Hopefully this makes a difference. Maybe something on here can help.
Do we have to, like, rack up a lot of rewind use real quick here?
Looks like this. Looks like this.
I'm just trying to, like, add a bunch of random rewind. Candid, can Chloe even die? Like, if you use a lot, like, too much rewind, can she die? Because we saved her, so I assume I just didn't do enough of it throughout the game.
I'll save you, Moses. I'll save everyone. Just give me time. 1 more valve and I'm done.
was the last valve? Oh, wait. It's like on the
I
way
know
to
where
the
the valves
police car, isn't
are.
it?
Now I need to open them.
Yeah, okay. Hang on one second. Be right back.
There's one main valve in the mechanic room and 2 outside.
You look it up? Yeah, let me know if Chloe can even die. We might actually not be able to get the worst ending then. I must have just not rewinded enough. That's probably fine. I doubt there's an
That's
achievement
3.
for getting Chloe
The water
killed.
should be running. I should check the other side of the building and see if anyone else needs my help.
This memorial is gonna be like the entire bar. I did everything I could. No, we didn't, Max. We actually couldn't have done worse. We saved absolutely no one.
No! Sophie! Sophie!
Chloe! I'm trying to get to you, but the stairs are collapsing.
Fuck! I can't see shit!
She's down there! By the whiteboards!
I wish they played with this more, where you can just see that like Max like warps out of reality. I think that's really cool. Ooh, you don't. Is Safi's corpse not in this realm?
Damn it! We were supposed to be saving your ass this time.
What the hell were you thinking being in there?
Sophie was... Max, I'm so sorry.
Sophie, what happened?
She blew her brains
We
out.
were in that place in the moment where she died, and she decided she was going to pull the trigger. I tried to stop her, to talk her out of it, but she had given up. I'm so sorry, Max.
No. Sophie was my friend. I pointed the gun at her. I tried to save her with my powers. This is not your fault. Moses, your ladder.
It's happening, isn't it?
Dialogue line's so funny. Moses, your ladder.
No.
I do think it's funny that Safi basically gets fully erased from this scene, even regardless if you save her or not. Like she's not. Safi's not in this scene.
okay. It's okay.
No, it's not. I can do something. I can reset the ladder. I can put you back before the fire. My selfie. I can go back to the beginning and do it right this time.
The photo's long gone.
They're lying to her here now about this, right? I guess I don't know if Chloe's intentionally lying, but Moses definitely knows that the photo's still around.
You came to me for help, and I was so happy. But now I've led you to this. What good am I, or my powers, if I can't save you?
Picking the different dialogue options here. Mix it up.
It's reality that's fucked up and cruel. I learned that lesson when I was 14. But reality also gave you to me. And no matter what happens, I'm so glad we were given this time together.
This isn't fair. You can't have come back to me just to end up here. It's not supposed to end like this.
Moses probably didn't realize he had the photo until later. No, Moses would have to have the photo on him now for it to survive the fire.
You're there for me, Max. You always are.
I like that you can tell in this scene that they couldn't animate Chloe getting blown back, so they just like ragdolled her there, which is really funny. Okay, so if you rewind too much throughout the game, can you not do this? You can disable the hints, likely too late to matter, but you can. What hints? No, she can't die here. Then what's the rewind fuck up? I don't think I had hints turned on, to be honest.
My powers might not last, Chloe. That's okay. We will.
I thought this was a really good fake out, especially because it forces you to use Max's rewind power. She probably means the photo collectibles. Oh yeah, I think those are the only hints we had enabled. But we also only have the there's an option to turn them on permanently, which we didn't do. We only have them turned on if you're within like a certain proximity of the photo collectible thing.
Chloe.
I should probably
Chloe,
turn that
please.
on so we can get them all. It affects the ending. How? You can tell me, because I'm not going to replay through the whole game using the
What'd I tell
rewind
you?
feature more.
I knew you'd be there. You always are.
I don't even know how you'd use it more. I felt like I used it quite a bit. Chloe and Max just split up. How much do you have left? Maybe an hour or so. Luckily, I don't think we have to worry about that affecting our achievements, because I doubt if there's an achievement to overuse the mechanic and fuck up the ending. I'm assuming we didn't overuse it. I guess I don't know how it influenced our ending. Maybe we did use it too much. Well, the ending will be a lot quicker, considering there will be no one alive to talk to us. So I think we're already at the end here.
What do you do when the best you got fails? Oh, it feels like I've been cut right through the middle.
It's horrible that Max leaves every timeline behind when she uses her powers. I think this game has retconned that because Max merged the timelines together. At least that's the impression I got, because we see her phase in and out of reality in the end of the game here. You know.
There's no relief for good behavior. The thought alone is maddening. This might be the lowest that I've ever been. I used to have the answers ready. Played them like
I don't think it has, at least that's what everyone else is saying. I don't feel like anyone brought up the fact in this game that she was leaving timelines behind.
Oh, it feels like I've been cut right through the middle.
Oh, yeah, I was just about to type it to Jane.
A school is many things. A home, a classroom, a space for dreams. It is a grand collaboration between scholars of the past, present, and future. Like all worthy projects, it is difficult to build, rewarding to maintain, and frighteningly easy to destroy.
I cannot believe they let her talk at the end here. I hope in the true ending we...
Has this been more apparent?
Memorial Wall's
Caledon
crazy.
is a name we put to an ideal.
I saved
One
nobody.
which demands the best of us.
Or was Yasmin at the fire at the clubhouse? We don't know.
Have fallen terribly short. But we can all choose today, this moment, to begin living up to that ideal. To reject hate. To choose life. Thank you.
Chloe's gonna be like, you want to talk to people? There's no one left.
I should make the rounds.
I'll be up back. Take your time.
It's been a hard week. I wonder how everyone is feeling. I should keep checking in with people.
Yeah, Chloe's just sitting there this time.
Enjoying your victory lap?
What are you talking about? Fire still happened. There was so much damage and suffering. So much death.
Yeah, the dialogue is a bit different if we let everybody die.
Sorry about the observatory. I know you love that building.
I did. But we'll rebuild, and the stars will still be there when we do.
I couldn't have done it without you. You did everything you could to keep people safe. And they'll never know.
I'm happy to share that secret podium. We did what we could with the time we had. I can live with that.
Everyone died, Moses.
I think Chloe and I are gonna hit the road for a while we wait for Caledon to figure itself out.
Hey, I've been meaning to show you something.
Interesting. This is new. Graduate student's mysterious death ruled a suicide. The death of graduate student Safia Linwell Fayad has been ruled a suicide, according to a statement from the Lakeport Police Department. Though there were some unusual circumstances with Miss Linwell Fayad's death, we've concluded that she was simply a young woman who made a tragic choice, the statement reads. The ruling comes nearly a month after Linwell Fayad's body was found at Caledon University's scenic overlook, with a gunshot wound to her torso. The gun was never recovered, but police have concluded that it must have been lost in the severe winter storm that happened the same night. In lieu of flowers, President Yasmin Fayad has asked that donations be made in her daughter's name to the Granite Hearts Mental Health Clinic.
So that's what happened.
We know it's not that simple. But yes, as far as the world is concerned...
Oh, so that merges the the
Safi
Safi death timeline. She's been dead since December.
Everyone
she
else
wasn't
has
found in
been
the
mourning
fire.
her for months. We're just getting started.
So stay in touch when you're on the road. I need someone to help me keep reality straight.
Oh, Moses will also now be
Two of us.
alone. Is in our ending, since we saved Safi, he wasn't as depressed because, like, when Max and Chloe hit the road, he knows he'll be able to, like, rekindle his friendship with Safi. Now he's like, hey, can you at least talk to me when you leave? Jesus. Oh yeah, are Yasmin's texts different? Oh, she just says, I'm sorry, Maxine, for everything.
Maxine, I certainly hope this will be the last memorial speech I give in a while. Can you believe it's almost been a year since we buried Safia?
I can hardly believe it at all.
Damn, that's crazy.
Your speech was lovely. Do you really think Caledon can rebuild?
I think we must. Necessity is the mother of many things.
Does Chloe know still, I wonder?
What's next? Do you know when the school will reopen?
As soon as we can. I wish I knew more than that. In truth, I wish I knew many things about Caledon's future, and what part, if any, I will play in it.
I know the feeling.
Just know, should you choose to remain, you will always have a home here. Owen worked very hard to dismantle everything I've built. But we will remake Caledon again. If not in my image, then in hers.
I can't believe Max is chit-chatting with her after the horrible things she's done.
Feel about having you back in charge?
I do feel
delighted. Especially when I told
that,
him I would only step in.
I don't know. We do treat Yasmin a little too kid
Horrible
gloves.
actions might have protected my reputation, but at such a cost. I have no wish to return to power.
Take care, Yasmin.
I wonder if in the true
I should
end
keep
this is not
checking
the
in with
case.
people.
I also like that Yasmin confirms that it's Vin that blows up the Abraxas house, even if you don't select Vin. She confesses that it's Vin. Which means she knew that he was going to do that.
Hey.
And the other
I'm so
ending
glad
that we
the
did
turtle wasn't
yesterday,
damaged in the fire.
Yep.
I didn't pick up on
Bar's
that
still
because we
standing,
accused
I'm
Vin,
still
so I
standing.
assumed that the word would
Trying
kind of
to
gotten
focus on
out
that
that
for
Vin
now.
had done it. But since we accused Safi, that means she
Have you
knew
heard
that Vin
anything
was
from
going
the
to go do
protest
that.
crowd?
So there's definitely still
After I
more
fired
like
Joey
mystery to
and
solve
banned
there.
the
That's cool.
others. Only rumors. Ren's gonna get his day in court. His friends are already disavowing him.
It's funny that the models keep resetting and their hair keeps moving around. Yeah,
Thank you for helping.
you can tell
Chloe
when they
last
started to like
weekend.
run out of time to like fine tune and
very
polish the
special growing up
animations.
there.
It's right about the night
Take care of
party
yourself, Amanda.
with the Abraxas
first.
house, where you can
I should
tell
keep
that they're
checking
like
in with people.
they just don't have the time and money to keep it going. Like because the first like part of the game doesn't have a lot of those glaring animation issues. At about Abraxas house, it becomes significantly more noticeable. Like I said, I don't really fault the game for that because like it's not full price, and we know like the development issues behind the game were very apparent and noted because a lot of the staff had already
I
been
can
laid
talk
off.
to Chloe when I'm ready to go.
So I don't really begrudge it. If this was a full price game, I would probably be way more annoyed about all the like animation resets. Now I just find it kind of like quirky and funny. Oof. Yeah, you can't even get everyone in the picture on this memorial and this ending. I actually don't know how you save this dude. I don't know what we did. I guess just probably knowing who throws the Molotov is probably how you save that guy. Otherwise, I don't really know. Alright, what's she say for the new deaths?
I'm so sorry, Loretta.
I just walked out on you. A passionate, inquisitive young woman who loved podcasts, her work at the Caledon Crier, and road trips with her parents.
I didn't really break down after the fire. Until the day I learned that Jeanette was in the observatory.
A smart, kind student who loved art, reading, and playing D&D with her friends. Oh, the podcast is different? Oh, yeah, the last podcast was Loretta.
I can't imagine a Caledon without Loretta's flyers wallpapered to everything.
This is Reggie Kagan. I'm Loretta's classmate and friend. And I have some very bad news. Loretta Rice was killed last week. She was one of the victims of an arson attack at Caledon University. Her parents are working to establish a charity in her name. They'll share more when it's ready, but this will be the final episode of Abraxcast. Loretta can be really annoying. I'm probably not supposed to say that, but she was a pest sometimes. And she was a pest because she believed that the public has a right to the truth about our leaders, about the institutions that run our lives, everything. She couldn't stand it when she thought you were hiding something from her. I'm sorry that I was one of the people who did. I wish I had been more like her and put the truth first. So, Loretta was a snoop, a busybody, and also one of the bravest people I've ever met. And I really hope that you, her listeners, will remember the person who worked so tirelessly to reveal the truth to the world. Thank you.
Not exactly a great eulogy.
Diamond?
Hey, Max.
It's so weird
I
that
know
the
I've been mostly ducking you since...
Yeah, sorry. Gotta go, Diamond. I'm super busy. Talk to you.
I should get back to the memorial. Keep in touch, okay?
I'll be around.
Why skip? We already heard the call with Diamond. Oh, that's true. It might have been different because Safi was dead. Alright, fine. Actually, yeah, I didn't know it. You're probably right.
I
It
can't
is.
imagine a Caledon without Loretta's flyers wallpapered to every...
I forgot. This conversation was so weird because Diamond had so
Hey, Max.
like little input in the
I
game.
know I've been mostly ducking you since I left Caledon.
Wait, why does Diamond leave
I heard
Caledon
about the
if
fire. I'm
you
so sorry.
if Safi's dead?
Thank you.
I also read Safi's obituary from last year. And the rest of the world thinks she's been dead since
Oh, she
then.
remembers.
But what really happened?
Safi was having visions of her own death. They started on the road with you, but they kept getting worse when she was here. I think she started to believe that the timeline where she died was better. I'll never understand why she made the choice she did.
Me neither. But
Even though I
I'll
accused her
always hold
of
the other Safi
assaulting
in my
the
heart.
school.
The dreamer who went searching for something bigger than herself. Are you and Moses doing okay?
It's too early to say. We're starting to work our way back to normal. And it will take time.
She has teleportation
We
powers
tried
and
so
accidentally
hard to
teleported
stop
to the
it.
other side of the world.
But in the end, it happened anyway. I'll be blaming myself for a long time.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. You and Safi are the only two people I know who are like me. And now it's just you. But for Safi, I don't think her power made her feel powerful.
Hey, speaking of powers, what's
I think
yours?
It made her feel trapped. What about you, Max? Is your power?
Everyone knows my powers. What are your powers? We didn't save
didn't
anybody,
ask
so
for
we're gonna
any
say
of
it's a
this.
burden.
And most of the time, I would wish it away if I could. But I can't. So I just have to do the best I can. When I can. For whoever I can help.
That makes sense. Thanks, Max.
That makes sense, I guess.
Come on. You have to give me more than that. What's going on with you?
I'm almost ready to talk about it.
Oof.
And when I am, you'll be my first call. I promise.
Damn, they didn't even try to sequel bait Diamond. They were just like, yeah, who really cares?
I should get back to the memorial. Keep in touch, okay?
I'll be around.
Will you? Will you, though? Watch out, there's AI writing nonsense on Reunion's ending. There's no punishment for spamming rewind. That's kind of what I thought, to be honest. It felt weird that the you would get punished for abusing that mechanic. I assume the AI's nonsense is like the Google result or something.
We lost
Like Google
a lot
Gemini,
last
if you
week,
Google the ending to this
but for
game,
the first
the
time,
AI summary is like, don't
I'm
use
not
rewind a
afraid
lot.
of losing her.
AI is probably getting confused on the fact that a lot of people are saying for a summary of the ending that Max isn't able to successfully
see how
rewind to
everyone's
save
doing.
Chloe. She has to do like the time freeze thing of her power. And so AI is probably not understanding what that means and is saying, don't use rewind if you want the real end.
Don't talk to me, nerd. Go socialize. Don't talk to me, nerd. Go socialize.
With who? Oh, Renji, that's right.
Reggie, how are you holding up?
Man, I don't even know anymore.
How is Abraxas handling everything?
For now, with a lot of emails that say no comment.
I know you and Vin used to be close.
So fucking depressing. AI is the future? Yeah.
Furious. I don't even get to shake him and ask him what the fuck he was doing.
I think he was just caught up in the same stuff.
AI
you were,
kind of sucks.
with a much
Especially
less
because,
See you around, Reggie.
I really just wish AI was used more for, like, actual practical
can check in
problems.
with Chloe
I
when
don't
I'm ready
like
to
that the
go.
first thing that people decided to use for AI art was, like, art and stuff. I just feel like AI would be way more useful if it was like, okay, we're using AI in the medical field. We've used AI to brute force 1 million calculations on chemical concoctions to cure diseases. Like, that would be cool. Like, AI can process millions of math equations all at once, way faster than any human ever could. And so we ran through all these different chemical equations to come up with
Chloe said she'd
solutions
be
where
on the
diseases
patio.
are eradicated. And instead we're like, nah.
For those we've left behind.
Since you want to know, the ending where people survive the fire only affects the ending where you give Max the photo. Burning the photo has no other endings. Well, yeah, burning the photo is a pretty finite decision.
Ready to head out? If you need more time, I can.
And I
find my
assume
townie
if you
buddies
give
and
Max
start
the
around a
photo
wormhole.
when everybody died, she rewinds. But if you give her the photo when everyone lives, she might just be like, oh, cute. Hey, Vicar. You generate Simp 3 character pictures? What are Simp 3?
How are you feeling about...
I use AI instead of Google for basic stuff.
Like it's all my fault. I just...
Yeah, I think that's fine too.
Didn't know Ren had it in him.
Even his friends didn't know that. You did everything you could.
Still.
Yeah, this conversation's much shorter.
So strange. Everyone here is mourning someone. But none of them are mourning Safi.
I'm sorry I couldn't save her.
I don't think anybody could. I think she had to save herself. Like you did. I'm just glad that she wasn't alone.
Yeah. Me too.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Yeah, if you don't save Safi, the ending's a lot more somber. Is it just me, or is every character looking higher than a kite right now? Yeah, in this ending sequence, you could tell they couldn't really do any Passover animations.
Thai food served in a bowling alley, because it sure as shit wasn't meat. Look,
they
the
just
only reason we were even allowed
they don't
back
make eye
here was
contact.
because I promised that you would be well behaved and
they zoom
on
in on
time.
characters in the wrong angles.
No.
They don't have a
I don't
lot
know
of
what I was
facial
thinking
expressions. The budget was
20
totally
minutes?
out by here.
I could work with that.
In fact, Chloe's animations here are entirely reused from the opening of the game.
I know I put that letter from Moses somewhere.
They're unloading the gear now, man. Chill.
Oi, they better be in love, or it's the right mess for you.
Bet the letter's different. I don't think the letter will be different.
Did I fool you? Be honest.
Like, there's still people dead.
Honestly, if I didn't know you since we were little kids, still no.
How's your shoot going?
This is my favorite spot yet. The people, the stories, the life. You can practically feel it radiating from the walls.
Are you sure that's not just the spilled beer and puke stains?
It's part of it. How did I not come up with a dive bar series before? Nothing can make up for lost time. But getting to be with
I have the
you,
stomach to watch a bad ending
seeing
today.
the world
I
along
don't
for
know
the
if it'll be a
ride,
bad
it's
ending.
Amazing.
I think it'll just be more of like
I
a
love getting to see
time
through
loop
your
thing.
eyes. It always makes everything more magical.
Oh, before the band gets here, I need to get one of you alone. Wherever you want to stand. Nothing fancy.
Yeah, oh, okay. This corner says rock and roll glamour to me.
There's that classic Chloe charm. I wouldn't have it any other way. Here.
Collectible found. Oh, I guess technically we haven't done this portion yet.
Ready to head in? I need to set up my tripod for the show.
I wonder if those other posters
Give me 2
are.
minutes.
Of course.
You think the timeline keeps going when Max uses a photo? It could be. Maybe. I guess they'll finally point out that detail here. If that's the case. But they haven't mentioned it at all in this game.
Chloe,
AI guide is horrible.
I miss
Yeah,
you
AI
and
is not
Max
very good
both.
at like
I can't wait
summarizing
to hear
things, I
about
feel
life
like.
on the road. But this letter is about something more urgent. On the day of the fire, I took many measures to protect us and the school. Most of them failed, but one remains unresolved. I've always tried to help Max with her powers. But in that moment on the rooftop, with her photo in my pocket, I froze. The implications were too large, the questions too many. People died that day. Did all of them have to? I'm not sure anymore. I don't know what the right answer is. I'm not the one who should answer it. But I don't think Max is either. I think Max knows she cannot carry the burden of her powers alone, even if she desperately wishes she could spare the people she loves. Max's power is a gift, but it is also a trap. There are moments in time that she cannot let go of. The lighthouse, the
Why is the
overlook,
text so scrambled on the
now
letter?
maybe the fire. If Max knows the photo survived, I don't believe she will ever be able to let go. She will want to try again, to save more people, to stop the fire, if she knows. We understand Max's power now better than ever, but so much remains a mystery. If she goes back again, does she risk another storm? There is one more thing. What happens to this timeline when Max leaves it? What happens to you? I wish I could.
What happens to me?
Chloe, I'm sorry to put this burden on you, but I know whatever you choose will be right for Max, whether she knows it or not. Your friend, Moses.
See, he calls us a friend.
Thanks, Moses. Fuck. Of course, I trust Max more than anyone in the world. But maybe loving her means protecting her, even from herself? Or am I just saying that because I can't imagine losing her again?
What's wrong?
I have to give you something.
Moses.
Please don't be horrible.
He had it all along. He sent it to me with a letter. Said I should decide what to do. Give it to you, or destroy it.
Oh. I see.
Oh.
I know what this photo means. It's not just a chance to try again. It's an obligation. I can't be mad about it. It's what I love you for.
Chloe.
Just promise me you'll always find me. Maybe not me, but some version of me. Promise me she gets to be with you if I don't.
Hey, right now, the only thing that matters in the world.
So yeah, I guess you're right then.
is being here with you.
I do feel like that confirms the timelines keep going without Max then. If she uses the photo power, probably if she doesn't use her normal rewind.
Then let's go get set up so we can spend the rest of the night headbanging until we see stars.
Hella yes.
Something's gotta give, I know. I've been pulling strings for too long.
Oh, it doesn't show her using the rewind.
I figure I've got months to change place.
That's less interesting.
I just wanna feel
I thought it would have been cool if they did like a, at least cut to her being back at the beginning. We're gonna skip this. We saw the montage last night. What was there was an after credits? Was there? I actually don't remember. The pictures? Oh yeah, that's right. I wonder what they'll be in this ending. Hey, Noah the Gamer. Welcome. Enjoy lurking. We just got the worst case ending. Yesterday we got like a mid ending. Today we got a worst case ending. We're gonna see now if we can do the best ending. It does, for how many people got laid off, it does still seem like they had a pretty big team. These credits are fairly extensive. Just the full saved nobody. Did you skip the pictures? No. Here they are. There's the photo in the corner. Ooh. There it is. And then there's Max on the reset. Oh, but it confirms they find each other again. Just a different Chloe. Yeah, you can tell the budget totally ran out, that they couldn't redo that scene. And that they had to do like the photo montages. The other Chloe got screwed over though. I feel like there's a couple Chloes that got screwed over through the course of the games. Also, I noticed there is not an achievement for... that's definitely the bad end, because there's not an achievement for giving Max the photo. We got an achievement when we burned the photo. We got the achievement for complete the game as the Chloe who saved Max. But there is no achievement for giving her the photo. I assume because we didn't save everybody. But if we do, there is probably an achievement. Hang on one second, I gotta reset my game. The window like shrunk when I was playing and it was bugging me. You guys couldn't see it on stream, but game crashed. Uh-oh. That was weird. All right, so now we'll see if we can do the to make that bullshit our last ending. No, we're not gonna. We're going back to do all the right answers. Because there's definitely, like, I feel like there's a whole other scene that we don't have. Because we must, I assume we must go to save Vin. I'll be a little bit disappointed if we don't have enough info to actually be able to do it ourselves. But we'll see.
This is it. If the fire starts from here, I have to stop it now.
I'm telling you, there are elements within the protest who are actively threatening the school.
We need a credible threat. Online posts don't count. If something
Accuse the right
happens,
people this
we'll
time?
respond to it then.
Is that
But
all you
it's
have to
too
do?
late.
There's no other,
I know
like,
your response
stuff?
times.
Because obviously we know the right people.
You're basically telling us to fend for
We
ourselves.
intentionally nosedived our
Isn't that what Caledon
responses
always
last
wanted?
time.
Your students can put all of their defund the police theories into practice. Good luck.
Noelle and I have had our differences, but she's probably my best bet for stopping this fire.
You have to save that one guy you don't know how to. I'm
kind of
assuming
bar are
that
you
guy
running there
just
anyway?
he lives or dies whether or
hardly my
not
bar
you pick
anymore.
Ren as the fire starter.
Belongs to the angry throng.
He probably if the fire
Taylor
never
Lake
starts, he
Point
probably
Caledon, She
lives.
said, "Create a space for coexistence and learning." Ugh. You can see how that turned out.
Yeah.
I mean, Owen dies because he
That's pretty
goes
much
into
how
the
it always
fire,
works
but if
for
we
me.
arrest Ren from the
Try to
beginning,
fix a problem, end up making it 1,000 times worse.
that
Sure,
fire probably
but
never
what's the
starts, and they're all fine.
Not giving a fuck.
Okay. When you say it like that, it sounds pretty nice, actually. Anything
Trust.
I can help with?
We don't need a guide yet. If we fuck this up, we'll look up a guide, but
Who do you think wants the protest to turn violent?
I think we'll be fine.
I hate to say it, but Joey has gone straight off the deep end. It's sad. I don't want to say he's capable of violence, but I don't know anymore.
What about Lucas? Or Ren?
I don't know.
You see the culprit burn down the building as
Lucas
Max,
seems
and
like
you
all
hear
talk
about
and
your
no
second
action, and
suspect from the
Ren.
custodian if you accused the wrong
Ren's
person
my
as
guy.
Max. I do think the
He
game
helps me
does
mop
pretty
up
good
around
job
here
of
and
subtly
talk
telling
music.
you
He's a sweet kid.
the
He just needs
answers
to keep better company.
if you pick the wrong ones. Because one thing I didn't notice, because we had picked Vin originally, Yasmin still
plan?
points out
Are you
that
going to
Vin
campus?
is the one who did the Abraxas
as I
fire.
love watching
But in the
dudes
bad
walk
ending,
and
where
chant
we
slogans,
didn't
I
choose
will
Vin,
remain here, serving up cold
she
glasses
still
of
goes, man, I
everything
can't believe
come
Vin blew up Abraxas. So it's kind of like
What
one
if
of
some
those,
violence breaks out?
wait, how did you know that
Hopefully the police will be on top of it.
moments.
Although,
So it gives you reason to
I very
know
much
and go
doubt it.
back,
They like to leave Caledon to its own fate.
which is
So,
cool.
I guess if the shit really goes sideways, I'll lock the doors and try to stop the idiots from burning my bar down.
So, Max has this, I don't know,
I actually don't know why we're talking to
feeling
Amanda here.
about
I
what
don't
will
think this
happen
matters.
today.
Oh?
She says there will be this fire on campus. I know it sounds kind of hard to believe.
I
but
believe it.
you do?
I'm not super into the new wavy stuff, but whether it's a third eye,
He messed
or
up
a
his
sixth
Chloe.
sense,
Max
or
focuses
whatever
on
else you
Loretta
wanna
instead
say,
of her
Max
subject or
has it.
suspect. Yeah,
I take anything that girl has
that
to
makes
say
sense.
seriously. That is when I'm lucky enough to
Like
see her
Max
ass
will
these
still
days.
try to track Vin down because Reggie tells you where Vin's
Thanks for
at.
the tip.
You got it.
But once she sees
Stay
Ren
safe
start
today.
the fire, she's like, "Oh fuck," and
too,
forgets about
Chloe.
Vin. But if you pick wrong, like we picked Safi last time, Reggie's just like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" So the game has like pretty decent ways to guide you in the right direction when you redo stuff. Which I think is pretty cool.
Ran it.
You're gonna look up Max X Safi X Chloe.
Looks like Ren's
Chloe.
been dabbling in the uncommissioned
After
public
this.
arts. Interesting.
Hey,
I mean,
Ren.
Safi is hot.
Oh, hey. What's up?
Why aren't you with the group? Don't you want to stick it to Caledon anymore?
Mostly wanted to hang out with my friends. It's not fun anymore.
Ren seems pretty alienated from the group. Maybe because he knows something? Or is he planning something himself?
I mean, Jesus, gamer. You're probably right.
All right, here's the deal. One of the protesters is planning to unleash some fiery ultraviolence on Caledon. Is it you?
What? No.
There's probably a lot
I told
of
you, I'm
two
done with all
Maxes
that.
or two Chloes.
Ren, trust me. I can pin anything that happens on you and make your life hell. You better talk.
What do you mean?
I'll tell Noelle that you had information that could have helped her. She'll ban you from the bar for life.
Man, what is your problem?
My problem is a fire. Now start talking.
Look, if someone's gonna do what you're saying, then they must be super angry.
I like that he says that with like barely contained rage. That's so funny.
Maybe the fact that you've been graffitiing threatening messages on campus. I found your paint can.
That's, I've... just... some housework I've been doing.
Dude. One tagger to another, half the game is covering your ass. And you suck at it.
His armor's about to break. I need to hit him with something brutal.
I know about your daddy issues, but just because some deadbeat ran out on you before you were born doesn't give you an excuse to be an asshole.
Don't talk about my dad! Caledon deserves everything that's coming to it and more.
Like what?
You smug, fucking punk bitch. You're all pathetic losers. It's thanks to people like you that my dad is dead today.
How did her,
Why? What
how
happened?
did his dad die again?
Holy shit. The Abraxas house. You're the one who wrote that graffiti. Your dad...
My dad went to a party and never came home. Caledon has been ducking my family ever since.
Ren, listen to me. I know what happened.
Fuck off.
I can talk to more people, or check back with Noelle when I'm ready. I'm glad I managed to stay on Noelle's good side.
Have you learned anything about the
I have a
protest that
totally
cut off the
obvious
threat?
suspect now.
No. I've been interviewing
The guy who
leaders.
stormed out of the bar
Joey, the
screaming
bartender, was
Caledon deserves everything that it's gonna
highly
get
belligerent.
and has coming to
Lucas referred me to his podcast. The rest just shouted slogans
it.
at
Might
me.
be the guy.
I can talk to more people, or check back with Noelle when I'm ready.
just got a NVIDIA pop-up that said NVIDIA has encountered an error. What does that mean?
I know who is planning on turning violent today.
The stream's still going, right?
You do?
It's Ren.
Oh, I like that
He's
that tells
lying
you.
about sitting out
Based
the
on found
protest.
evidence and conversations, Ren
It's a
is the person of
vendetta
interest.
about his father. He believes Caledon has been covering up his death. I actually think he's right.
Okay. I will alert the security team and keep a close eye on him. Thanks.
Not sure if there's anything else I can do. Hopefully Max finds something.
It's a quiet Sunday morning. For now. Vin.
Shh. They're really going at it in there.
They told me you were a snake in the grass. I should have listened.
Stop being so dramatic. You knew what kind of risk you were taking. You go and muck up the whole thing, and suddenly it's my fault?
Vincit omnium veritas. Truth conquers all. You'll see.
I hope we really see Yasmin get in trouble in this
Don't
ending.
bother. This office will be yours soon enough.
Well, that was worth the price of admission.
Safi. I didn't realize.
Of course you didn't, Dingus. That's what makes it fun.
What are you doing here? And no more
Dingus.
games. Please.
Wait. Yasmin?
Oh my god. Yasmin was in Abraxas.
Ever
She
wonder
was
what would
there on
happen
the
if you
night when that
romanced
kid
Vin or Amanda from Double Exposure
What do
and
you know
carried
about
over
him?
to this game? I was
He's
kind
a
of curious.
Lakeport local who snuck into the party.
You want to
and
know
got
what all
way
three
too
people
high
that chose to romance Vin think
killed
about this game?
himself. There was a cover-up. I had no idea your mom was involved.
I'm impressed. Of course, when it comes to cover-ups, you should always assume that my mom is involved. That's how I got tipped off to all this. Seeing how she was talking to you, how confident she was that she had Owen wrapped around her finger. I knew she was up to something. The Abraxas house.
I actually don't remember the
demolition,
stats from Double
cover-up.
Exposure. How many
She
people
was
romanced
right
Vin?
there behind him, letting him be the face of it all.
I mean, we were in the low statistics for Double Exposure. We were one of the only people playing, or we were in like the single-digit
fire you saw?
percentages of people who romanced
Guaranteed
nobody.
She was behind it too.
I know this must be so hard for you. I'm so sorry you have to deal with more of her lies.
You think I'd be used to it by now, wouldn't you?
Let's confront her with the evidence. We can hold her accountable for the cover-up and
You think
whatever
Max
else
accusing
she's
her
planning.
romance partner is kind of messed up?
Not interested.
I am curious
I
if
have
you
a
do
better-
romance Vin and then like Vin's the bad guy.
Right now,
And you
let's
accuse him.
pack
I
up
wonder
the
how that
car and get
goes.
the fuck out of here. We can be.
I mean, we know
north
how
by
accusing
sundown.
Safi
From
goes.
there.
She kills herself like shortly after.
Who knows? Yes, you can bring the girl too. We can link back up with our band. Reconnect with Diamond, hit the mountains, head west. We can find your town. The one that magically reappeared from the dust of the earth.
Safi.
We could head straight there and get you
You're
some of that
losing it,
sweet,
baby girl.
Sweet closure you've always wanted.
Safi, I don't know where you're coming from. You ignore me for months. Then you're on campus hiding from me. And now you want us to run off together?
Safi just looks so like upset. She's like, it was such a good idea though.
Look, there will be a fire today. People will die. I have to stay and do something.
I know shit between us has gotten weird. But it's still me. You're my best friend. And if you still care about me at all, you need to trust me. This is why I'm here. I thought it was because I needed your help, but I was wrong. We need each other. You, me, Chloe. Maybe even Moses. Who knows? Your power called us together from afar, like some kind of beacon or
a lighthouse?
Exactly. Why do you think that is?
I don't know.
I do.
I don't know.
So we could start over together, be free of this fucking place, the way it was always meant to be.
No, Safi, I'm sorry.
A lot
I
of different
do
things
care
happen if
about
you
you.
successfully accuse the second suspect and romanced Vin. Interesting.
But right now, I have a
Also,
job
I
to
know
do.
this is an animation error, but it's really funny.
There are
Safi
people
looks
who
like she's
could
really
die
fucking
today if I
tweaking
don't
in this
help
scene.
them. Don't you understand? That should be enough for you.
I should be enough for you. Please, I'll be good. I won't shapeshift. I won't lie. Just please. I don't want to be alone.
Safi.
Fine. Enjoy playing the hero. Just don't act
I'll be a
surprised when
good
they make
girl.
it worse again.
Who is it?
Nobody.
Hello. Are you here for Owen?
Hang on one
He's
second.
just stepped out.
Be right back.
No. I'm here for you, actually.
I see. I was just indulging in a bit of nostalgia. Intoxicating, but deadly in high doses. Please.
Let's see what Yasmin has been hiding. We could sit in silence, or I could jump right in and talk to Yasmin.
If you romance Vin, yeah, you can tell me after we get the ending for confronting Vin. Like what changed, but right now, since I don't know how the Vin confrontation goes,
So,
let's
this
not
is a
spoil
rare
it.
treat. What would you like to discuss?
I saw Owen running out of here. He seemed very upset.
I'm sorry you saw that. As you know, Owen and I don't see eye to eye. Unfortunately, this has become very
Yasmin is so
personal
hateable.
between us. But to call me a snake after all that I've done for him? Well, I always try to keep my cool, no matter how upset I am.
I always try to keep my cool.
Why did he call you that?
He's invested everything in this Caledon 2.0 plan. But in the end, it's just administrative politics. I'm sorry, Maxine. I don't have anything... So,
Wish you
this is
could
a
get her
rare
killed in
treat?
double
What would you
exposure.
like to discuss?
The plot for this game would be so weird if Yasmin
I
was
know
dead, though.
about the body in the Abraxas house. And I know you've been trying to cover it up. But I also know that you're not a snake. I might not agree with all of your
You're
decisions.
just a fucking psych
but I would
psycho.
like to understand.
Understand, she says? How could I make you understand something that remains a mystery to me?
I don't know.
I know it was an accident, and you were just a kid.
And somehow, even then, I was the only adult in the room. Everyone else was on drugs, barely functioning. I was barely in Abraxas then. Not even a senior member. But someone had to act so that all of our lives weren't ruined forever.
I don't know if everyone's life would have been
I
ruined.
wish I were never there.
Probably just the
I sometimes
senior
think
members.
that night was a poison that has infected the rest of my life.
I was there last night, at the Maybon party. Did you send someone with a sledgehammer to destroy the evidence?
What? That's crazy. I have no idea what you're talking
Bah,
about.
bah, bah. I think
Maybe
her
you
stutter
didn't
there
know
is so
about the
funny.
sledgehammer, but I still think you were connected somehow.
Don't you see that my guilt is suffocating enough without your spurious connections, Maxine?
Yasmin feels guilty about what happened.
But does she, though? Does she actually feel guilty about what happened? Because
So,
I don't get the
this is
vibe
a
that she
rare
feels
treat?
guilty about what happened.
What would you like to discuss?
I know about the body in the Abraxas house. And I know you've been trying to cover it up. I might not agree with all of your decisions, but I would like to understand. I know it was an accident, and you were just a kid.
And somehow, even then, I was the only adult.
And that's why you were willing to risk Loretta's life to cover it up? Loretta came within seconds of dying in that basement. I know because I was there too. I know you have been
She's like,
drowning
uh-oh,
in guilt
I've
since
been
then.
caught.
That you feel suffocated. But I'm worried that the threat isn't over. I need you to tell me everything you know.
She still doesn't tell us everything she knows.
That poor child's death decades ago? It was the crisis that taught me who I am. I am the one everyone turns to when there's a problem that must be solved. There have been more crises since. Some have propelled my career to new heights, and others have destroyed me.
Because you handled them poorly.
Owen Teller was another kind of crisis. A dull, ambitious man with all purpose and no
That's
sense.
such like a weird descriptor. Dull
When he led
and
me on this
ambitious.
plan to
I feel like
destroy
I
the
haven't really
Abraxas
heard
house,
someone described as
I
that
knew I
before.
must act. With one move, I could ruin Owen, rebuild my reputation from the Maya disaster, and finally put the threat in the basement away for good.
You manipulated Owen into his whole plan?
No. It was his idea. He had the whole scheme worked out. He only needed me to take his hand and tell him it would all be okay. Then, I learned about Loretta. What I had nearly done. How my actions years ago lit the fuse that almost killed her. In an instant, I saw what I had become. Sloppy. Reckless. Not someone to be trusted in a crisis.
Who voices
Thank
Yasmin?
God
though?
I had been given this lesson without
all the critique about
any
the
more
character, the
suffering.
voice acting is very nice. She
But-
kind of reminds me of Tali.
Perhaps it wasn't a higher power I should have been thanking. I called Owen and told him I was out, and I am.
I'm gonna Google that.
I await the upcoming inspection to turn up the horrible evidence of my
Life is
crime, and I will face up
strange.
to it.
Yasmin, voice actress. Her name is Bauer Oh, I'm totally mispronouncing that.
The body is gone now. I have the evidence, but it doesn't implicate you at all.
That's
Oh, no, these are her
is
only 2 roles.
surprising. I suppose I should feel relieved, but I do not.
I think it's just a similar accent.
Right now, what I care about is stopping another catastrophe. Which will happen, unless you tell me the whole truth about the body.
I understand that you do
Tally's
not trust
voice
me.
actress
But if this crisis is truly coming, then you must go and look for it elsewhere. Before it is too late.
Ash Sorka. Yeah.
After
That's
my
funny, Tally has
reputation
only
is
done
destroyed,
Tally
at least
in
one of
video
my
games.
decisions will be viewed positively. Hiring you. Good luck, Max.
Oh, no, she's done a couple other games. Mass Effect's just the only notable one.
I won't find more here. Time to leave.
Kind of crazy she didn't get more voice acting roles.
Speaking to Yasmin is a verbal game of chess. Better make my next move.
Okay, is there anything else we need to interact with? Probably not.
I won't find more. I bet even the world's greatest scientists would be stumped
time
by
to
the
face
physics of time
whatever
travel.
is
I bet you
coming.
can make several voice lines overlap.
Whether Yasmin
Hey,
told
Sun
me
Matter,
the
how
full
far in the
truth
game
or
am I?
not,
We beat the
she
game
definitely
technically.
wasn't the
We're
one
now
in the
on
basement
the
with the sledgehammer last
good
night.
ending path, so
Time
fairly
is running out. I
far.
need to decide
So we've gotten
now.
the
Who
bad
took the
ending, we've
remains
gotten
from
the
the
mid
basement last
ending, now we're going for a good ending.
Who will start a fire by trying to destroy them?
So, and in this path for the good ending, we're pretty far in.
Between Owen, Yasmin,
This
and
should actually be
Abraxas.
the last scene that's a
All
duplicate of
roads
something
lead
we've
back
seen
to
before. I
Vin.
think everything from here on should be
I
new.
don't know his motivation, but he must be behind this.
Hi. I think I know who will start the fire today. I just hope I'm not too late.
The Ren one seems
Max
so
has a
random.
suspect. I have a suspect. It'll be enough to stop the fire.
Then makes
It
sense.
has to be.
I like that he kind of
Paradox
looks for a
stuff?
second like, damn, this bitch is crazy.
Paradox stuff.
I can't stand this. When will we know if it worked?
How will we determine a fire didn't start today? Wait until midnight?
Okay,
talked
I
to
was wrong.
Max.
This after
She
this,
thinks Vin
everything
is going to
other
start
scene
the
should be
fire.
new.
And you still think it's gonna be Ren?
How does Moses know who Ren is?
It could be either. Hell, maybe it's both.
You know, maybe I've been too fatalistic. Maybe it's not a question of how inevitable the fire is, but how to mitigate the damage using what we know. If someone had a telescope and the right vantage point, they could probably spot a fire as soon as it broke out.
Oh, yeah?
Since they know the fire might be coming, said someone's could take measures to protect themselves?
Oh, it's someone's now, is it? Where could we get the best view of campus?
I'm surprised
The
Chloe has perfect teeth.
I'm not saying it's the safest plan, but we know the risks and can take precautions. Hypothetically, we'd be in no more danger than if we stayed here.
You want to tempt fate that much? That's...
This won't be the
so
perfect ending because apparently
incredibly
Chloe and
hardcore.
Moses aren't friends. I wonder how much that
I'll be so
influences the
pissed if we
ending.
put ourselves in danger.
Or maybe because they can
But if
only
she
be
winds
good
up in
friends
danger,
if
we
there's
might
like
be
not
close enough to
the
help.
morbidity of people
I don't
dying
imagine
around
you'd
them.
let me go by myself.
Not a fucking chance.
Because I don't know what else we could
Let's
have
go.
done to make them better friends. I can understand their relationship being more strained if like they fuck up and people die and so they're sad. That'll be really funny if just doing the good end is enough to like fix that.
We are Lakeport. We will not be silenced.
We will not be silenced.
The Ivory Tower. Let your voices be heard. We will not be silenced.
He looks so smug at Max.
Max, it's like a zombie movie. Do we run, or do we start shambling around and hope we blend in?
Have you seen Vin? I need to talk to him right now.
Owen came through here a bit ago. Vin wasn't with him, though. Wait.
I wonder if we'll see
I
Noelle
just got
like
a call from
spear
security.
tackle Ren.
Somebody was spotted on Fremont Street a few minutes ago. It was a friendly reminder that the area is off limits. But then, get this, they called back a few minutes later, said not to worry. It was somebody from the administration's office. What is Vin doing there now?
Fuck. Okay. Thanks, Reggie. Now get the hell out of here. It's not safe.
It's actually plenty safe.
No! Stop!
Okay, that wasn't very well animated, but
Oh, nice work.
it's still funny.
My turn.
Bottled it achievement unlocked. Stop the fire as Chloe.
She'll be fine. She's got fucking superpowers. Of course she'll be fine.
That's such a weird way to disarm someone
There's
using a
I don't know.
Molotov. But to be fair, it's
Still
actually
heat.
probably better than what I was
sent out a
thinking.
mass email this
Because if
morning with
you
a copy of the school's fire escape plans.
tackled
If something
Ren,
goes
I guess the
wrong,
Molotov bottle could still
hopefully
break.
people remember where to go.
But I feel like the marble of the
Moses,
building would be
that's
harder to set
amazing.
on fire than all the
you
wood
thought of
planks.
everything.
I'm sure I
Either
did.
way.
But every little bit helps.
You see anything?
Maybe a blade of grass? Not sure.
No, this is actually super boring now that there's not a
It's
fire.
the wrong eyepiece. When I get stressed out, I can become a little scatterbrained, but I really thought I brought that other eyepiece up here, though.
Hey, my brain is always scattered. I'll search around.
Thanks.
Where would an absent-minded Moses have left a telescope lens?
All right, I feel like we
Moses is
need
my
to
first
check
choice
everything
for
out.
Post-apocalypse bunker mate. After Max, of course.
Gotta check everything out, see if we can rekindle that friendship with Moses. I mean, we made that figure together for,
As a kid, I was so desperate to leave Arcadia Bay. But then I left it in ruins.
we
Or maybe
talked about
it left
anime
me
and
in
stuff.
ruins. Feels like no matter what I do, every choice turns into a tragedy. We make choices, and another part of us dies.
I feel like if you prevent the
Where would
fire,
an absent-minded Moses have left a
Chloe
telescope
probably stays
lens?
on campus with Max for a
Moses
while.
thinks
That's
we took
kind of
enough
what I figured
precautions.
would happen.
I hope he's right.
And then maybe Chloe and Moses hang out more.
I see what you mean by scatterbrained.
There's my banana. I was eating it while I was reviewing the fire
This
plans.
banana would go bad.
Maybe the eyepiece is with the plans.
Maybe. And maybe multitasking isn't your friend right now.
There's my banana. What were you looking for, buddy? I feel like bananas have like a life expectancy of like 5 minutes after you open the peel. But the band, I mean, she can like remotely manage them, I feel.
Do you come up here often?
I used to, but after Safi,
Where would an absent-minded Moses have left a telescope lens? Anyone who chain smokes on rooftops while staring up at the stars is a kindred spirit of mine. Ah, that thing was a bitch to set up. But if things go bad, we've got another escape route. No eyepiece. Some sweet wrenches, though.
Security is on high alert. What will we say if anybody asks why we're up here?
working on my dissertation. Loving physics isn't a crime, thankfully.
For a science nerd with a favorite nebula, Moses is pretty damn cool. Lots of effort to look at some burning balls of gas. Moses tried to show me how to smother a fire with one of these last night, but I almost fell asleep in it. Moses thinks we took enough precautions.
I think
hope
we
he's
interacted
right.
with everything.
I thought Max and Moses got along because they were both nerds. But now I think it's because they're both heroes. Scatterbrain doesn't cover it. Moses is lucky he managed to get dressed this morning.
I feel like he dropped it then if it ends up there. I feel like these things would also be fairly delicate.
This little adventure is making me want to get my own telescope. I'll look into it.
Thanks.
This is why they don't end up being friends.
There's definitely a crowd down there. I think... Oh, shit. Look.
They caught Ren in time. Noel did it.
You did it.
Did we? I think it's over. It may be a rich kid's sandbox, but this place sure is beautiful. Glad it's still standing.
We saved the school with a telescope. It's basically the premise of that manga I wrote.
She's like, ugh, manga.
Max? I'm gonna check something out.
I'll be
Also,
right
how
here.
did we save the school with a telescope? I don't really think we did anything.
Restarting my heart somehow.
That sounded ominous. Yeah, that was weird. I'm outside the Abraxas house. I know Vin's here, just have to catch him in time. Good luck. I'm glad we were able to stop Ren. So far, this is a delightfully fire-free day. Let's keep it that way.
Vin?
Well, this is a nice surprise.
Figured you'd be in the quad, watching the protests fall apart.
Call me sentimental. I just wanted to see the place again before they turn into some modernist nightmare of a science building.
Vin, show me where you put the remains.
How? Do you have some kind of psychic power to fuck with me?
Sort of, actually.
Something like that. Show me. You just threw him in there?
Hey, he's been shoved behind the wall for decades. I don't think he minds. I didn't have a lot of options. Last night.
Don't go in there, Max.
Thankfully, he's still here. I was just about to be done with it. Max. Max, listen to me. You don't have to.
Hello?
Moses, what would happen if you combined nitric acid with explosives?
Don't do that. That's
Why would you need to call Moses for that, Max?
But theoretically, would it start a fire?
Yes, if it reacted with the explosive agent, it could start a combustion chain. Big boom, scientifically speaking.
Thank you. I'll call you again soon.
I feel like it would just be...
Confirming a theory. Meanwhile, you need to start talking.
When Owen announced the demolition, I thought Yasmin would be furious, but she was excited. Talked about putting the past behind us. She hooked Owen up with a demo company that wouldn't ask too many questions.
Yeah, there's...
And then the demolition failed. The inspectors were called in, and the demo crew decided to hide the evidence.
A lot of evidence in this trash can.
Okay. I'm tired of asking. How do you know all this?
When you know what's going to happen, you just have to work backwards to figure out what causes it.
What the fuck does that mean?
Yeah, what?
I've been looking into this weirdness all weekend, and you've been lying to me at every step because you were so desperate to protect your job.
My job? You think this is about me?
Yasmin. She's not even your boss anymore, and she's still manipulating you.
You don't need to remind me what that woman is capable of. Yes, she's used me before, and still I owe her everything. You have no idea what it means to have someone like Yasmin Fayyad believe in you. Of course I'd do anything for her. When she learned the demolition was canceled, the look on her face. I didn't know what to think. I pulled her aside after the board meeting. I thought she was upset about Loretta being in danger.
Of course she wasn't. She's a fucking psycho.
Confessed. The party. The death. The cover-up. She spilled everything, but she was so resigned. Like all the fight had just left her. So I took it on myself.
Why? She said she was ready for the truth to come out.
The truth would destroy the school. And what about her? Yasmin already lost everything. She isn't perfect, but that's what makes her a great leader.
And the man whose body you threw in the dumpster? What does he deserve? What does his family deserve?
I don't know. But he's not my responsibility. The school, students, my job, those I can do something about.
I'm calling the police. Feel free to be somewhere else when they arrive.
I know you think you're above it all, but life is about making tough choices.
You don't get to tell me about tough choices. I have made tough choices. This isn't one. We know what happens when someone goes down this path. Just look at Yasmin. I'm giving you a do-over, Vin. Don't waste it.
This is quite generous. I don't think he's gonna think that, though. Oh.
Hi, I need to report something.
Second chance. Stop
Chloe,
the fire as Max.
Thank God you're okay.
Max?
The school is safe. The protest is under control. Let's leave right now.
Ooh, slow down.
Come on, Chloe. It's you and me. Fuck Caledon. Fuck Sophie and Moses. All that matters is us, right?
Okay, now this doesn't make sense because the school is not currently burning, so I don't understand why she would be like, let's get out of here.
Safi.
Everything's too
I've been
perfect.
Max my whole life. If you're gonna trick me, you'll need more than just her face.
What? I threw in a hug and everything. That girl is such a hugger.
What was your plan? You'd steal me away, pretending to be Max until... what?
Does it seem like I'm in a 5-year plan mindset right now?
I guess maybe that's just to show how
Listen,
unhinged
I'm not
Safi is right now.
stealing you. I'm asking you. Can we get out of here, please?
You can just
I know you
leave,
love
girl.
Max.
Nothing's
I love
stopping
her
you.
too. But where has that love ever gotten us? Mind fucked, chewed up, half dead. Maybe all of this has been about bringing us together. We're two broken halves that have a chance to be whole. Come on, I'm serious. Do you want a new start, or do you want to keep being Max's sidekick and victim?
I know you've been through a lot, but I'm sorry. I can't give you what you need.
Feels
Guess
like
that's it then.
Safi just discovered she likes women and has been trying to hit on every woman she has a relationship
You know
with.
where you got the thread. Maybe the thread's already snapped.
You're not making any
She
sense.
just like
You don't
confessed that
see
she
it?
loved Max like a few
Open
minutes ago, and
your
now she's running
eyes.
up to Chloe and is like, "Hey, do you want to get out of here with me?"
No. I get it. You're the big hero. You and Max saved the day.
So Safi does set this place on
Really
fire
think
because
it'll
this
be
is a
enough?
different scene.
You can run all you want. The rest of your life, maybe.
This place must get set on
But I
fire
doubt
when
it.
they enter the paradox
Because
or
at the
the
end of the
overlook,
day- Shut up!
and the cigarette falls and sets on fire in here.
We're dead.
Yeah. Unlucky. This is why you don't smoke indoors, kids. So just like before with Max's time powers, the fire is still fated to happen. But it's gonna happen now in a building with no one in it. Moses must save them, though, then, because Max is at Abraxas. Do I remember the choices? No.
I spent so long blaming other people.
I think I can get my way
Lucas,
through this. I got it through it the first
my
try,
mom.
so I'm sure I
Max.
can do it now.
I mean, Max did point a gun at me. Let's be honest, she was never gonna shoot me. Such a tease. It's not her fault. I'll bet that night at the Overlook it wasn't even her finger on the trigger. Stop!
No, Safi, it wasn't her
What are you
finger on
doing?
the trigger
I'm
because you were
sorry,
fucking
Chloe.
flailing
I
that
really
gun
wanted to
around. There
shit
was a
up for your half
90%
like you
chance
ended
it
up
was
with
going to
mine, but
accidentally
I
go off and
know
hit you
what I
anyway.
need to do.
Wait, just hear me out.
What if you don't kill yourself?
Spare me the speech, okay? I already know what will happen if I do this. My mom will mourn me for a minute and move on. My friends already have. My life doesn't make sense anymore. My death is crystal clear.
You think I don't get it? My head is a mess. Half of my memories are horrible, and the other half didn't happen. Sometimes I think I'll never be okay again. But there are still some things worth sticking around for. My band, who wouldn't be able to put their
Interesting.
pants
I
on
like the
without me.
cinematography change here where
mom's pancakes.
since we've saved
Max.
Chloe and stopped the fires, the gun's no longer pointing at Chloe. Whereas in the like mid ending that we got, the gun was still pointing
Max
at Chloe in some
is my
scenes.
best friend,
Now it's just pointing at Safi.
but I
Oh, never
fucked
mind.
it all up.
Immediately
She'll never trust me
disproven.
again.
I thought it was a conscious choice, but I guess it just hadn't loaded yet.
She trusted you enough to tell you about the fire, and you trusted her enough to take her seriously. There's still hope for you two.
This is the thing that I think has
I'm
like
begging
people
you.
were talking about like potential points
You don't want to do this.
adding up for a choice.
Just
I think the Safi thing is what the points are
Nothing
for.
makes sense anymore. This is
Don't
the
tell
only thing that
Safi's
does.
mom. Don't tell
You're
Yasmin
not
about Safi
crazy.
being on campus. Trust her about the fire.
Of course you're not crazy.
There's another choice in there too.
Moses
Oh,
told me
probably Chloe
about Maya.
asking about Maya is probably one of the things.
I lost someone like that once.
So
It felt
Chloe
like-
can relate to like Maya and
Like
Rachel.
every light
Like they can
went
relate
out
about losing a
and
close
everything
friend.
Everywhere.
That probably also matters for talking her out of it.
Of course you're not crazy. And Maya wasn't crazy when she killed herself either. But that doesn't mean it was the right thing to do.
You've got a lot of fucking...
Tell me I'm wrong. Please. Let's just talk outside of this place. We can go find Max. Maybe your mom. I know there's some bad blood there, but I'm sure your mom still loves you.
She doesn't love me. She's just desperate to control
Yeah,
me
you're right
again.
about that. Your mom's fucking crazy. Let's just
I haven't even
axe your
really
mom out of the
seen her
story.
since
I think
the
that's
night that I
fine.
shot her.
I don't think you're crazy about that. I think we
She's
can
been
stop
badgering
talking to
Max for
Yasmin.
information on me, you know. Max lied to her face.
See? The decision to lie to Max, I think, matters because Safi remembers it.
If she's so desperate to get in touch, it's because she knows you're better than this.
Your gut's
Oh,
telling
she
you
knows.
Yasmin will not face
I've
any
heard it my whole
consequences.
life.
I agree. I don't think she will either, but she
You
should.
can do better. My fucking mantra, and it's wrong.
I'm hoping that box with the corpse remains gets Yasmin in trouble.
Chloe, look around. We shouldn't be here. Max had no right to bring me back. We're dead women walking. a bastardization of reality.
So we have this death inside us. Fine. But we're also alive. Max
So we
made
did
that
this scene right
choice
the first
for
time.
us.
Where he did
But
all the right
we
things
have
to
to
save
choose it
Sophie.
too.
Vin should get off free too. I feel like Vin should get out of trouble regardless. I mean, I know he's
Sophie,
kind of a douche,
Listen to me.
but he was
You are
very
the
clearly
most
manipulated
stubborn,
by an authority figure
self-destructive
who
person
did a
I've
lot
ever
of
met.
nice
I'm not saying
things for him.
But you were right.
And he was like,
when you
he
said
had a
that we are
very
together
unfortunate
for a
life before he
reason.
came to the school.
We can save each
She
other.
kind of manipulated
You
and
have to
posed him
trust
into
me.
every like fucked up thing he did.
You really gotta work on your bedside manner.
Well, nobody else makes house calls in the void, so.
Come on, let's go.
So I think even if Yasmin does end up going down for the corpse, I think Vin should actually probably still be fine. He should get a slap on the wrist or maybe not have his job at the college anymore, but I don't think anything major should happen to him.
Moses!
Oh, does Max still make it back here in time?
I thought we stopped it, but it's happening again. Moses was right. Oh my God, Moses and Chloe, where are they?
Chloe was right. She realized that Ren was the arsonist. Well, one of them. I was right too. I got to Vin before he, in all likelihood, blew himself to pieces in an attempt to protect Yasmin. And I told the police where to find the bones. Finally, that poor man's family will get to know what happened to him. This is that man's family, though. We did everything right. We stopped one arsonist and one theater major with chemicals. So why do I hear sirens coming from the observatory? I think the flammable chemicals exploded. Probably not a smart idea, Moses, for you to put all the flammable chemicals in one place. She had time to write in her journal.
Didn't Jeanette say she was working on her graduate essay? She could be in the observatory now.
Oh, Jesus. Do I have to do something to save Jeanette still?
No Moses or Chloe. Maybe they're safe.
Uh-oh.
Oh, God. Oh, fuck.
What's happening?
I don't know what happened. Everything was normal, then suddenly there was a loud blast from inside the building. What the fuck? I'm just a custodian. Why the hell is this on me? I don't know what to do.
It doesn't matter. We're here. We can do something. I see a hose. Is there somewhere?
He sounds like
to hook it
Christopher
up?
Walken.
Yeah, there's a connection in the atrium.
I wonder if
but
that's what
we
he's
need
supposed to
open
be,
the
like,
shut-off
riffing
valves.
on.
There's 3 around the back of the building.
I'll do that part.
Shit. Okay. I don't know how long I'll last once I'm inside. Be fast.
Can do that.
I'm not too late this time. I still have a chance. I need to open the water valves. But where are they?
Yoink. Okay, we can give this mask to Noelle, I believe.
Reality is cruel, but it's still reality. It doesn't bend to your will.
I'm really hoping that one poet dude doesn't die because we stopped
One
around.
down, 2 to go.
Owen won't die, so we should be fine. We'll see, though.
As if I couldn't hate Owen's expansion plans anymore. Looks like the sprinkler system tripped. Hopefully this makes a difference.
That Jeanette one's sneaky. You almost totally missed that one.
Nothing I can use in here. Good thing Noelle's here. Maybe she can help.
I don't know how many students. There's too much smoke to see. No, that's too long. I'm going in there. Anything you want to tell me?
Hey, Retro. Here, take this mask.
Take this.
Thank you.
You just saved my life.
My student Jeanette. She's in classroom 112 with a tutor.
Shit. Okay, got it.
Good luck in there.
Okay, I'm going in.
Wait, put the mask on!
Max, hurry, the roof is caving in!
I'll save you, Moses. I'll save everyone. Just give me time. One more valve and I'm done.
Get fucked, kiddo.
I can't believe Ren would do something so
I wonder if this
horrible.
conversation's any different.
You fucking asshole. Are you happy? Innocent people almost died because of you.
You're eating mashed potatoes.
If people die, it's because
Oh, this
Caledon
conversation is no
corrupt and
different.
Evil, not me. You know when my only memory of my dad is from? The picture they put of him on the empty casket at his funeral. That's when they finally decided to stop pretending that he was missing. And somehow, no one has ever had to pay for what happened. Till today.
Those photos from that Maybon party all those years ago. Were they of Ren's father?
She immediately becomes pretty sympathetic to him.
Here. I found these yesterday. They've been sitting in a basement for decades, but they belong to you. Your dad died at a party. He had a bad trip, and he killed himself. All the students there were too concerned with saving their own asses to think about the people they were hurting.
Specifically, Yasmin.
Photograph can't make up for losing your father. Just like attacking the school now won't bring him back. You deserve to know what happened to him. There is no excusing what Ren did. And there's no
I
excusing
mean, Ren
those
didn't do
kids
anything.
hiding
We
his
stopped him
dad's
before he did
body.
anything.
Fuck off.
Oh, okay. Never mind. There's no excusing what he did.
And that's 3. The water should be running. I should check the other side of the building and see if anyone else needs my help.
Attempt is still a crime. That's fair. Is there an attempted arson charge? I know there's an attempted murder. I guess they could technically charge him for attempted murder.
This is where those students were trapped last time.
Any students in there? There's an opening through the front door!
Hear that? Let's go!
That should do it. Now I need to get back to saving Moses and Chloe. I hope those students make it out safe this time. But I need to keep moving.
Damn. Okay, so that must be how we save the poet guy. They really snuck some, or snuck a few of those. The Jeanette and that poet guy are pretty tough to find. I guess they're not tough to find, but you gotta be clicking everything.
It's okay.
I clicked everything. And, I still missed that one.
No! Sophie! Sophie! Here!
Chloe! I'm trying to get to you, but the stairs are collapsing.
Fuck! I can't see shit!
They're down there, by the whiteboards.
Is someone... Some... Damn it! We were supposed to be saving your ass this time. What the hell were you thinking being in there?
She came inside for me. And I'm grateful she did. I'm grateful for all of you.
Is this part of that Fuda Chloe fanfic Jade was talking
I'm just
about
glad
last
you're
night?
here. The real you.
Co-signed. Now how do we get off this roof?
Moses, your ladder!
It's happening, isn't it?
No!
Okay, so this is mostly the same.
Hey. It's okay.
No, it's not. I can do something. I can
Max,
reset
you
the
got something
ladder.
on your-
I can put you back before the fire.
You got something on your
My
nose.
Sophie. I can go back to the beginning and do it right this time.
Why? It's not even that bad. Well, I guess she thinks they're gonna die on this rooftop. was gonna say, no one's dead. What are you talking about going back to the very beginning of all this?
I tried everything to stop this. But I failed you. Again. What good am I, or my powers, if I can't save you?
Hey. I chose to be here.
Notice that Safi is
By
just
your
not in
side.
this scene.
Even now,
Like,
there's
even though we
nowhere
saved
else
her.
I'd rather be. And no matter what happens,
Where'd she go?
I'm so glad we were given this time together.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
Max is having a breakdown, and
supposed to
Safi's
end
not
like
even like,
this.
hey, it's gonna be okay. I like that Chloe does not give Max a head up for the plan here.
You always are.
No!
She's not like, alright, I'm gonna fall. You just gotta stop time and get down there. I mean, obviously it's to make this moment suspenseful. This scene was really suspenseful. Yeah, they do a good job of it, but it is funny now in retrospect that Chloe's not like, all right, here's the, I've got an idea.
My powers might not last, Chloe. That's okay.
Why can't they all go down the way that Max goes down? If it's easy to just get down, can't they all just go down that staircase? I guess the implication is Max is only able to make it down the staircase because she is stopping time so the whole building doesn't blow up. Also, I don't think she'd be able to stop time like this if Chloe wasn't falling.
Chloe. Chloe, please. You're okay.
What'd I tell you? I knew you'd be there. You always are.
The ladder.
I also like that Chloe just gets up from this and is just like, yeah, okay. Cool, right? Max is just like still having emotional whiplash over what she just did. Chloe's like, alright, I'm gonna go grab the ladder. Didn't we we turn on the sprinkler system? I wonder how this got so out of control.
Show me where the poison burned.
Hopefully everyone lived. I'm pretty sure everyone lived.
Doctor and bandage.
It's so funny in this now to see people be devastated when it's like it's just a building that burned down.
But everything's caught in a balance. And suddenly I've tipped the scales. What do you do when the best you got fails? Oh, it feels like I've been cut right through the middle.
I mean, I guess they don't know in this moment that everyone lived.
Out of time. Oh, I've tried turning the tide, but what was it good for? Oh my God.
So Vin there, is he surprised the school's still standing? Like the rest of the school isn't burning down?
Sophia.
No relief for good behavior.
Any chance we still have the gun from the Overlook? We should probably take out Yasmin here.
I used to have the answers ready. I played them like an instrument. But now I do anything to be her again.
The sad song here is really funny now.
Oh, it feels
Because it doesn't match, like, I don't feel like it really matches the tone now. When we got the ending where people died, it made sense.
Could it be I've been running out?
This feels so somber, even though everyone's alive. Right. At least I'm pretty sure everyone made it.
A school is many things. A home, a classroom.
Oh no, did we fuck up? There's still paintings back there.
For dreams. It is a grand collaboration between scholars of the past, present, and future.
Who died?
Like all worthy projects, it is difficult to build, rewarding to maintain, and frighteningly easy to destroy. Never has this been more apparent.
How did Noelle die?
Caledon is a name we put to an ideal. One which demands the best of us.
We gave her the mask!
Many years ago, I made a decision that fell terribly short. I have been running from it ever since. But we can all choose today, this moment, to begin living up to that ideal. To reject hate. To
I guess we need a
choose
guide. Yeah, I don't know what we could have possibly missed. I don't even know if there's a guide. The game's only been out for like a weekend. I mean, we could probably figure it out. I guess I want to read the description to see how she died. No, Supermax saved everyone possible. Okay, so I just got the achievement for saving everybody.
I should make the rounds.
So Noelle just dies either way. Yeah, achievement unlocked, Supermax, save everyone possible.
It's been a hard week. I wonder how everyone is feeling. I should keep checking in with people.
So you agree that your podcast was essentially a form of stochastic terrorism?
I never said that.
That doesn't make sense. She's there by the cop car at the
Count on
end.
Truth, episode 21. Somebody needs to show the administration that we're a force to be reckoned with, whatever it
If you
takes.
walk out there, you'll see why. Okay. How has this been a hard week for everyone then? Who were we worried about?
Look who's here.
I can talk to them when I'm ready to go.
It is cute that the achievement's called Supermax. Oh no, it's like a hero thing. Okay, Wall of Heroes. Oh, okay.
For those we've left behind.
Why did she say for those we've left behind? What? This wall is dedicated to the brave heroes who acted selflessly to save lives during the fire on campus.
I should see how everyone's doing.
Why are Chloe and Moses not up here?
Noelle was incredible that day.
Why does that still read like a memorial?
I normally hate the spotlight, but I can handle being on the hero board.
Helped several students escape the observatory.
Glad he's getting some recognition. But this kind of makes it seem like Caledon doesn't know his name either.
It just says custodian.
No casualties. I can hardly believe it.
No casualties from the Caledon fire. After a weekend of tragic news for Caledon University, the Lakeport Police Department has reported that incredibly there were no casualties during the fire at the Everett Observatory last week. The fire department is still investigating the cause of the blaze, which consumed the observatory in a matter of minutes. Several Caledon University staff members were present during the fire and courageously ran in around the building to supply water to the sprinkler systems, which had been turned off for repairs, and escort students to safety. Anthony Taylor, sophomore, relates the moment that he and his friends were able to escape the observatory's atrium, which had been boarded and locked in advance of an approaching protest. I was sure I was going to die. The smoke was so thick and the roof was starting to cave in. Then I heard broken glass and someone's voice, and suddenly we were through.
I know it's just a building, but this was basically Moses' home. I wish I could have saved it.
I like that the observatory gets a memorial picture. RIP building. Okay, so why is this scene so somber? Who died? Why was Yasmin giving a speech?
I could use a break from the mingling. Final episode? Somehow I doubt that Loretta is announcing her retirement. I can't imagine a Caledon without Loretta's flyers wallpapered to everything.
I wonder if the podcast is different for this ending.
Welcome back to Abraxcast. If you haven't heard,
Is something going to come
last
of
week
the
was a
dead
grim
body
one for
that
Caledon
we uncovered?
Details are still sparse, but an explosion rocked the campus last week, with the flames consuming the observatory. The sudden spotlight on Caledon means that this podcast has received some attention lately. Critics have accused me of clout chasing, or worse. But I've always doggedly pursued one thing above all: the truth. My school was targeted for violence by a man who had been denied the truth. It did terrible things to him, and he nearly did terrible things to us. This man may not be worthy of your sympathy. I certainly can't give him mine, but everyone is entitled to the truth. And when the powers that be conspire to hide the truth, well, that is where I come in. This will be the final episode of Abraxcast. I will pivot to uncovering the corruption in both Caledon and Lakeport. How did a disgraced English professor reinvent himself as an activist figurehead? Why were the police so slow to respond to the threats against Caledon? I will pursue these questions.
What about
and
the...
many more.
Are we going to talk about the
To
missing...
the various news
or the
outlets
dead
who
body
reached out to me,
that was
please
uncovered?
know that I'm reviewing your messages as fast as
That
I can.
Max reported?
I may be a burgeoning media empire, but I'm only one person, and midterms are coming. Listeners, if there were ever a time to like, comment, and subscribe, it's now. There is always more
You guys heard it.
to be revealed.
So there you go. There's a time to like, comment, subscribe. It's now.
Diamond?
Hey, Max. I know I've been mostly ducking you since I left Caledon, but
This stream had more
heard about
content
the
than I
fire.
expected. All of my
I'm
streams
so sorry.
go above and beyond for content, obviously.
Are you and Moses doing
Like,
okay?
comment, subscribe.
I've been through enough trauma to know that
Stay tuned for
okayness
more live
only
streams.
lasts until the initial shock wears off. But it could have been so much worse. So I'm grateful.
I'm guessing you had more than a little to do with that. That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. You and Safi are the only two people
We're
I
still
know
not going to
who
find
are
out what Diamond's power is,
like
huh?
me. But for Safi, I don't think her power makes her feel powerful.
Maybe
think
30
it
minutes
makes
of the
her
stream was new
trapped.
content?
What about you, Max? Does
No.
your power feel like a gift? Or do you feel trapped too?
I mean, yeah, this is kind of like a Game of the Year edition stream. Where there's a little bit of new stuff.
No matter how hard the responsibility is, I have the power to help the people I care about. I will always be grateful for that.
That makes sense. Thanks.
I find it a shame that some characters
Come
from Double
on.
Exposure never
You
show
have
up
to
in
give me
Reunion,
more
only
than
like
that.
text messages.
What's going
The
on?
Diamond thing is pretty is a shame. I agree.
I'm almost ready to talk about it.
I don't know if
When I
Gwen had
am,
anything to add.
you'll be my first call.
She could have really
I
added to
promise.
this game though.
I'll be waiting for it.
Like she definitely, I felt like at the end
I should
of
get
Double
back to the
Exposure was
memorial.
like, I'm out. So I feel like it would be weird if
I'll
she
be
came
around.
back. Other than that, I think that's the only character missing, right? I feel like Diamond got axed because they know that they're probably not going to be able to make another Life is Strange game. And so I feel like it would leave people with, like, a disappointment if, like, Diamond's here to set up another game that never comes.
I should see how everyone's doing. Reggie has been through hell this month. I hope he's okay.
Reggie, how are you holding up?
Man, I don't even know anymore.
Have you spoken to Ven at all?
No. But somebody dug that body out from the Hall of Secrets, and who else knew how to... I don't even want to think about it.
Abraxas is clearly shutting
How's
down now,
Abraxas
right?
handling everything?
For now, with a lot of emails that say no comment. The long term, I have some thoughts. Those alums who knew about the body, they cared more about their reputations than the victim's family. It's disgusting.
Like Yasmin.
Abraxas was never supposed to be the Skull and Bones. It was a refuge for outcasts. And maybe it can be again.
See you around, Reggie.
See you, Max.
I should keep checking in with people.
Why won't we say her name?
Looks like these two bonded after their near-death experiences.
Oh, is this Noelle and her girlfriend and custodian guy and his wife?
Looks like these two bonded after their near-death experiences.
So you play a card, then count how many points you pulled from the mana reservoir.
I can't believe I let you talk me into this.
You said you wanted to clear your mind, and you didn't want to try my cabbage cookies, so...
Fine. Go fish.
Looks like these two bonded after
All
their
right.
near-death
Yeah.
experiences.
This girl's really pissed off about whatever she's looking at on her phone.
I should see how everyone's doing.
Anything really different out here?
Amanda has answered the call for help, like she always does.
Oh, it's the poet dude.
I should see how everyone's
We can talk to
doing.
him now.
That's the kid from the observatory. What's he up to?
Through smoke and screams, you flood my mind. My heart pounds, fear and lust combined. No, I need a better rhyme. A face most lovely and heart most kind. It's stupid.
I take it he's crushing on Max now that she saved his life.
Forget Craig's face. Replace it with mine.
Oh, no, he's still crushing on whoever he was making a poem about at the beginning of the game.
This guy is hard at work on his next affront to the English language.
Pined, blind, find, resigned. Fucking I-ams.
How about true love won't let you leave it behind?
Whoa. Thanks, lady. You're a lifesaver.
This guy is hard at work on his next affront to the English language. Jeanette seems really shaken up after last week.
Hey, Jeanette, I just wanted to let you know
Doing okay?
you shouldn't apply for
Oh.
grad school. Anyway, goodbye.
Hey, Max, it's been a rough couple of days. Kind of in my blue period, you know?
Why?
You're allowed to feel grief, anger, self-pity, anything at all. But it's easy to start.
This I feel like this ending makes more sense if people died.
I'll be okay. Just get ready for a lot of high contrast, black and white sadness landscapes if classes ever start again.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
I can check in with Chloe when I'm ready to go.
What like what are you what are you so sad about? This is just everyone's favorite building.
Amanda's love language is open mic nights. Yasmin has been getting some pushback on her return to the presidency. I think Safi's getting a real kick out of it.
Maxine, it was good to see you in the audience.
Yasmin, any other corpses
Your
you've hidden?
speech was lovely. Do you really think
Maybe underneath the
Caledon
school's
can
pool?
rebuild?
I think we must. Necessity is the mother of many things.
How does the board feel about having you back in charge?
Delighted. Especially when I told them I would only step in until a suitable replacement could be found. Police have asked to speak to me, and I plan to tell them everything. I only hope I can right the ship before my image is tainted beyond repair. Besides, my time would be better spent elsewhere.
First thing she's focused
I have
on
been
is
given a
fixing her
second chance
image.
To rebuild a relationship with
Not giving
Safia,
closure
and
to the
I
family
don't
she's
plan to
left
waste
in
it.
disarray. The families she's left in disarray.
What's next? Do you know when the school will reopen?
As soon as we can. I wish I knew more than that. In truth, I wish I knew many things about Caledon's future, and what part, if any, I will play in it.
I know the feeling.
Just know, should you choose to remain, you will always have a home here. Caledon needs
Cool.
you.
Don't hide my corpse.
And
Anyway.
while I'm still working to understand my daughter, I suspect that she needs you too.
Take care, Yasmin.
Or rot. Behind bars.
I can check in with Chloe when I'm ready
Bye.
to go. I almost feel bad for Owen.
Caledon University under new old leadership. Caledon University faces a long road recovery after last week's fire, and they'll need to face it without President Owen Teller at the helm. Dr. Teller has announced his resignation as president of the prestigious university. Caledon is facing many challenges, he said in a press conference given earlier today. Unfortunately, I have discovered that I'm not the person to solve them. Dr. Yasmin Fayyad, Caledon's previous president, is stepping into the role again. This hateful act will not deter us, she said at the same press conference. Buildings can be destroyed, but our commitment to artistic and academic excellence remains untouched. Teller did not explain the reason for his absence, and both Teller and Fayyad declined to answer questions. It's unclear whether Teller's Caledon 2.0 expansion plans are still in effect. What does she mean by this hateful act will not deter us? What does that mean? Oh, hey, Loretta and Lucas are out there yelling at each other.
Looks like the gnomes managed to evacuate.
Can we go out front and talk to Loretta and Lucas? Guess not.
Chloe said she'd be on the patio.
Damn, she's preaching at her.
If I hadn't gotten there in time, Vin could have started this fire. He knows that too.
It's a really cool fish tank.
Crazy week, huh?
One word for it. A fire breaks out. A body's discovered. Caledon's making headlines again.
Yasmin must be busier
A
than
body's
ever.
been discovered.
I wouldn't know. Handed in my resignation on Monday. I'm actually on my way out of town.
Where are you heading?
Who knows? Who cares? I just need to get away from here. I lost myself for a second there, Max. I mean, I care about Yasmin, but I never wanted to turn into her. I mean, I almost... I just wanted to thank you for, pulling me back from the edge. you knew who I was, even when I forgot.
Hey, Yasmin's right behind you if you want to, like, yell at her.
Take care of yourself. Don't be a stranger.
Thank you. Thanks.
I can check in with Chloe when I'm ready to go.
Like that he's like, God, I almost turned into Yasmin, that fucking horrible person. Then he walks by Yasmin on the way out.
This must be the busiest news day in Lakeport's history.
Caledon fire consumes observatory. A fire broke out within Caledon University's Everett Observatory yesterday. Within minutes, the structure was engulfed in flames, with several bystanders reporting that they heard a loud booming sound before the fire. Some have speculated that botched science experiments might have caused the fire. This tragedy took place on the same day as an aborted arson attack at Caledon. During a protest organized by former Caledon professor Lucas Colmenero, Ren Landry was arrested after allegedly trying to use a handmade incendiary weapon to attack the school. It's unknown if the two events are connected or if Landry had an accomplice. The Lakeport Fire Department arrived within minutes and managed to keep the flames from spreading. Tragically, there were students trapped inside, some of whom were sheltering in fear of the protesters. The Lakeport Police Department have yet to release the names of any casualties. Landry is still being questioned by police. His motives are unconfirmed, but it's worth noting that his father, Michael Landry, went missing in 1994 after telling friends that he was attending a Caledon party. Lakeport police have yet to release a statement about the attempted attack or the fire, though there has been an increased police presence at 3180 Fremont Street, the home of the school's Abraxas Society, in recent days. If you romanced Vin when Max confronts Vin, he gets new lines about being attracted to Max. In the conversation at the Snapping Turtle, Max ends her relationship with him. Well, at least she doesn't end her relationship in person, or over text with him. That's good.
Amanda was horrified to hear about Ren.
Hey, I'm so glad the turtle wasn't damaged in the fire.
Yep. Bar's still standing, I'm still standing. Trying to focus on that for now.
It's kind of a weird breakup, though. I don't know, there's not many points of, like, where you would interact with Vin during this game anyway, so I guess it makes sense.
Have you heard anything from the protest crowd?
After I fired Joey and banned the others? Only rumors. Ren's gonna get his day in court. His friends are already disavowing him. But Caledon has a lot to answer for. And the administration seems to recognize that. Maybe Lakeport will listen.
Okay, wait. What's wrong with Joey and the other protesters, though? If they're unconnected to Ren's fire, doesn't that mean that the protest was peaceful?
Thank you for helping Chloe last weekend. If you two hadn't worked together, she might not have gotten to the bottom of all this.
My pleasure.
You didn't help.
Very special girl you've got there.
You told Chloe it definitely could not have been Ren.
Amanda?
You first.
I can check in with Chloe when I'm ready to
Thanks
go.
for almost fucking it all up, Amanda, is what Max should have said.
I couldn't save the observatory, but I managed.
Enjoying your victory lap?
What are you talking about? Fire
Amanda's
still
secretly
happened.
evil. Amanda's secretly a conspirator.
There was so much damage and suffering.
What damage and suffering? We just lost the building.
But no deaths, Max.
Okay, thank
That's
you, Moses.
incredible. You and Chloe saved so many people that day.
I couldn't have done it without you. You did everything you could to keep people safe. And they'll never know.
I'm happy to share that secret podium. We did what we could. With the time we had. I can live with that.
Yeah, Moses is the one most connected to the observatory, and he's like, yeah, no one died. Who gives a fuck?
So, fire still happened. No matter what we did. Was it enough?
Oh, does that mean if we give Max the photo, she's still gonna try and redo everything?
I guess
No one
time
died.
really
Who gives a
does have
fuck?
sense of irony.
So I'm trapped. If something terrible happens, I can't undo it.
Not trapped. Free. If something terrible happens, you do the best you can. Like the rest of us.
The fire started in your lab. Did the police suspect you of anything?
Thankfully, no. If anything, they're wondering if Ren had a co-conspirator.
Sorry about the observatory. I know you loved that building.
I did. But we'll rebuild, and the stars will still be there when we do.
I think Chloe and I are gonna hit the road for a while we wait for Caledon to figure itself out.
It's too bad that you're leaving just when Safi came back. But I understand. Next time you're in town, we're having a No True Samurai marathon. Chloe said she wanted to check it out.
This is what I get for introducing you to.
Too bad you're not friends, I guess.
I never thought these two would meet each other. I'm so glad they get along.
Chloe said it went well.
It did. People are still hanging out inside if you want to.
Nah. Still wrapping my head around the fact that this was all my fault. I can mourn from out here.
Yasmin seems happy to be back in charge.
My mother is good in a crisis. Especially the one she created. I wish she had told me what happened when she was in Abraxas. It doesn't excuse anything, but it helps me begin to understand her.
Have you been back to that weird lighthouse since last week?
No. I can still feel it, but it's manageable. Like an itch that I'm learning not to scratch. I guess all of us have the seeds of our deaths planted inside of us.
She feels like
But
she's trying so hard to be deep
I'm
here.
trying to focus on mine while I still have a life to live.
Why are we being
That
so
was so
understanding and
metal.
sympathetic towards Yasmin? I really don't get it. I think that's the biggest weak point of the plot for this game. Is that we kind of hand-wave the fact that Yasmin is like a monster. That's 2 people's deaths she covered up.
What's your next step? Gonna hit the road again?
Since
She did
worked out
one
so
while
well
she was in
last time?
college.
No, I
And then
think I'll
years
stick
later, she
around.
did it again, showing that she
Used
had no
to
remorse about the first death she
wearing
covered
my own
up.
face again.
It's a face I'm glad to see.
I wonder if they just didn't have time to really elaborate on the Yasmin thing, so they're like, fuck it.
Ready to head out? If you need more time, I could find my townie buddies and start a round of cornhole.
No, I'm ready. Hi, Safi.
Feels weird that this scene is still so somber. I wonder if it has a somber vibe because maybe they did originally mean to like go after Yasmin.
Who told you to eat Thai food served in a bowling alley? Because it sure as shit wasn't me. Look, the only reason we were even allowed back here was because I promised that you would be well-behaved and on time. No, I don't know what I was thinking either. 20 minutes? I can work with that.
I know I put that letter from Moses somewhere.
Is the journal entry different? Nope.
Even after the disaster last show, they still invited us back and hung our poster in
Why
the
does
green
Chloe
room.
just leave her keys there randomly? My keys like never leave my pocket.
Since we left Caledon, it's been an... This was when Max pioneered the mosh pit selfie. Somehow, she and her camera survived.
I like that there's no comment on this photo. Are these guys references to something? Like, who are these dudes?
It must have taken a lot of work to find a TV shitty enough for this room. Respect. Drugstore makeup destroy America, part 2. Now with award-winning photography.
Is the letter different?
They're unloading the gear now, man. Chill.
Oi, they better be in love, or it's a right mess for you.
Did I fool you? Be honest.
Honestly, I think you could have been a pretty intimidating bar manager in another life. How's your shoot going?
This is my favorite spot yet. The people, the stories, the life. You can practically feel it radiating from the walls.
Are you sure that's not just the spilled beer and puke stains?
It's part of it. How did I not come up with a dive bar series before? Nothing can make up for lost time, but getting to be with you, seeing your world along for the ride, it's amazing.
Well, I love getting to see it through your eyes. It always makes everything more magical.
Oh, before the band gets here, I need to get one of you alone. Wherever you want to stand. Nothing fancy.
Yeah, okay. Let's do the mirror.
You sure?
Yeah, it's only fitting.
A rare moment of Chloe letting her guard down. I'll treasure it forever.
Okay. Well, let's read the letter. I'm curious if it'll be any different. I assume the ending's got to be different here. We saved everybody.
Ready to head in? I need to set up my tripod for the show.
Give me 2 minutes.
Of course.
I'll wait in here with you. don't see a photo. Maybe they just didn't render it.
Chloe,
Oh,
I
no, there it
miss
is.
you and Max both and can't wait to hear about life on the road. But this letter is about something more urgent. On the day of the fire, I took many measures to protect us and the school. Most of them failed, but one remains unresolved. I've always tried to help Max with her powers. But in that moment on the rooftop, with her photo in my pocket, I froze. The implications were too large. The questions too many. You and Max saved many people. If she had another chance, who knows? Maybe she could stop the fire completely. I don't know what the right answer is.
Who cares?
Answer it. But I don't.
This
think
building's
Max
not
is-
that special.
I think Max knows she cannot carry the burden of her powers alone, even if she desperately wishes she could spare the people she loves. Max's power is a gift, but it is also a trap. There are moments in time that she cannot let go of. The lighthouse, the overlook, and now maybe the fire.
Who cares about the fire?
If
Nobody
Max knows
died.
The photo survived. I don't believe she will ever be able to let go. She will want to try again, to save more people, to stop the fire, if she knows. We understand Max's power now better than ever, but so much remains a mystery. If she goes back again, does she risk another storm? There is one more thing. What happens to this timeline when Max leaves it? What happens to you?
Sorry,
I wish
Chloe.
I could tell you.
This building, it just means
Chloe,
so much to
I'm sorry put
me.
this burden on you, but I know whatever you choose will be right for Max, whether she knows it or not. Your friend, Moses.
Thanks, Moses. Fuck. Of course, I trust Max more than anyone in the world.
I don't know, maybe because we saved everyone, we'll get the moment
Maybe
of
loving
Max being
her
like,
means
nah.
protecting her.
Or like, I need to
Even
move, be
from
able to move
herself.
past things.
Or am I just saying that because I can't imagine losing her again?
Well, we know burning the photo gives the same result, so.
What's wrong? I have to give you something.
At least I hope this is a moment for her to be able to, like, come to terms with sometimes she needs to move on.
Moses. He had it all along.
Or that she can't be perfect.
He sent it to me with a letter. Said I should decide what to do. Give it to you. Or destroy it.
Chloe's not really crying this time. I don't know. The dialogue's the same, though. I wonder if it is a accumulated points thing. I'll have to look.
I know what this photo means. It's not just a chance to try again. It's an obligation.
I know. For what? Nobody died.
I can't be mad about it. It's what I love you for. Chloe. Just promise me you'll always find me. Maybe not me, but some version of me. Promise me she gets to be with you if I don't.
Nobody died.
Hey, right now, the only thing that matters in the world to me is being here with you.
Okay. Good. Then let's go get set
Yeah,
up
I guess maybe we
so
missed
we can spend the
something
rest
where
of
we
the
can't
night
get the best
headbanging
ending.
until we see stars.
Hella yes.
Something's gotta give, I know. I've been pulling strings.
I don't know what we could have missed. Wow, would she do this again for just the building? I wonder if we missed something. I'll have to look to see in the stats. I don't know why. I don't know what she would want to rewind time for there. Sorry, Chloe. I really liked the observatory. It was just such a historical monument. I get Max's savior complex. If someone dies, she feels that she's got to go and save them. I get that. If nobody dies, I don't. Who cares? Like, yeah, it's rough. The building burned down, but like, I mean, the college is insured. Okay, yeah. Did we miss anything? Everyone lived. You stopped the admin building fire. You stopped the Abraxas fire. You learned the source of the observatory fire. Oh, we didn't get the Moses-Chloe friendship, I guess. I don't know what you gotta do for this. Vin's grateful for Max giving him a second chance. Ah, okay. Good. Max chooses to burn it. She's able to let go if she saved everybody. All right. Good. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say that would make no sense if she was like, yep, all right. I gotta go save this building. All right, so we missed 7 achievements. No last picture with Chloe. Well, the picture right before she'd burned the picture was Chloe asleep on the bed with Max. So there was kind of a picture with them. I think that's probably the best ending, though, because then Chloe doesn't feel guilty about burning the photo. And nobody dies. Alright, so we missed 7 achievements. I'm assuming 2 of them are get all of Max's collectibles and get all of Chloe's collectibles. So I'm curious, what are the other achievements that we missed? I guess one of them is to make Chloe and Moses friends. I was gonna be so mad if she went back for a building. I would have as well. All right, let's see. What achievements did I miss? Okay, so we've kind of found... This is it. No more Max and Chloe. Oh, one of the achievements we missed was to get to not side with Noelle, but to side with Lucas. There was just an easier list to see if what achievements we might have missed. So one of the achievements we got or missed is, hang on. Life is Strange. This game's on PlayStation, right? Trophy guide. All right, let's see. Okay, so there's an achievement for getting all the achievements. We don't have that one, obviously. Chloe, play as Max, convince Noelle you're visiting campus, reunited Max and Chloe, stop the graffiti, going silent, soul of a poet, not a rat. I think we have that achievement, right? Yep. You'll all burn. What is that called? Oh, nope, I have that achievement. Oh, there's an achievement for going back up and watching, we missed for going back up and watching Chloe sleep. Missed that. Okay, so the achievements we've missed are watching Chloe while she sleeps, getting all the achievements, convince Lucas to leak the details of the protest. So to do that, we have to not give up Max's name when talking to Noelle at the beginning. So it's just kind of picking the other option. You get an achievement for it. Missed the achievement for finding all evidence. There's 4. Okay, so yeah, all the achievements. The rest of the achievements we missed are all tied to collectibles. Find all Max collectibles, find all Chloe collectibles, and then find all collectibles between the 2. So, those are the achievements we missed. So we pretty much got everything. The rest are just collectible achievements.
That was Max. The I don't know what to say to Chloe when she wakes up, but I can guess that she will be cold, hungry.
Yeah, if we can do this achievement real fast. We just watch her sleep. What's up?
Trying to shake a feeling, everything at once. Listen, could it be that we need
And then the rest of the achievements are, probably won't, I don't need to stream myself getting them. It's just going through and getting all the collectibles.
singing to the moon, messing with my mind.
Do people do this? Watch their partner sleep.
Give a girl a sign that we meet in a past life. Meet in a past. Did we meet in a past life? You and I.
Achievement. It's kind of fascinating to me. Watch your guest sleep. I'm surprised. I wonder what pieces of evidence we missed. It's funny, on PSN profiles, if you hit hide secret trophies, the whole list disappears. Your internet died? You missed the scene where we watched Chloe sleep. That's one of the achievements we missed. Basically, the only achievements we missed are, because I was looking at the achievement guide to see what we missed. And the only thing we missed was, we convinced Lucas to give us the password to the website, which obviously we couldn't do because he knows Chloe and Max are related. And then the other achievements we missed are just finding all the collectibles. So, we pretty much did everything we could except find all the collectibles and the one different choice. Actually, wait. No, there's another achievement I missed. Hang on. Where's that? It's weird. Is it not on Steam? The trophy guide on Steam doesn't mention it. So there's two different achievements that or one that I don't have on this list. And that's, is it not on Steam? You have to do a second playthrough of the game. Oh, I wonder how much of that changes the game. So there's an achievement, Dead Girl Walking. Complete the game as the Chloe who died in Arcadia Bay. We got the achievement for completing the game as the Chloe who Max saved. So the game requires 2 playthroughs. I probably won't stream a second playthrough of this game. Because we streamed all of the we did all of the endings. I feel like that would only have us, I feel like the only scene that would really be different is the reunion scene if you pick Dead Girl Walking. I feel like that would be the only difference. It sounds interesting enough for a second playthrough. I probably would do that off stream. I don't know if it's interesting enough for another stream, because I imagine like 90% of the game would be the same. Watch it on YouTube? Yeah. I wonder if it's on YouTube. Life is Strange reunion. Chloe. Death. All right, so this video seems to yeah, it looks like it's just one different dialogue thing. It's like a 2-minute video.
What else do you see?
Biggest choice returns. What if Chloe died versus lived? By the overhyped gamer. This clip shows the contrast between both timelines and confirms that your original life is one decision will play a key role in Reunion. Actually, this is from 2 months ago. This guy uploaded this video. Back in January.
Seeing your visions besides her.
Me? Dying on the Blackwell bathroom floor. I know it's not real, but it feels so... Did I die?
Is it lagging? Yeah.
I saved you. No! Then when the storm came, you asked me to go back and undo it. You saved Arcadia Bay. When you died.
This is bad. Reality isn't supposed to work like this. I'm...
You're alive. I don't care how or why. This is beyond anything I ever dreamed of.
But what the hell happened? How am I here right now?
Let's back up. When did the visions start? Was it just before Christmas?
How did you know that?
Because last December, my friend Sophie lost control of her powers. For a while, there were two separate realities. One where Sophie was alive, one where she was dead. I managed to merge them back together. But maybe I merged more than that? What else do you see in your visions besides her?
Okay, so this is the scene we got. Life is Strange reunion. The Chloe who died. I don't... Oh, you can see her reaction if... Chloe reacts to Max dating Amanda. I don't see... No one has the video of the difference between what you choose. This would be funny, though.
Appreciate you letting me grab a bite before the kitchen closes.
No worries. It was a busy night. Plenty of mop-up to do.
What was the event here?
Open mic night for the college to help the town. It was hit pretty hard by a storm last year.
Oh, yeah. I heard about that. I'm sorry. So this is like a Caledon bar?
It's a lot of things, but yeah, we get plenty of students and faculty here. What brings you around?
Oh,
You can skip Vin. I'd still like to see the reaction.
I'm visiting someone on
This
campus.
commenter's mad at you.
I haven't seen her in a really long time. I'm kind of nervous, to be honest. I guess I'm stalling until I can figure out what I want to say when I see her. The real problem is, I don't think the right words actually exist.
Oh. She must be pretty important to get you all fucked up in the head like that.
She's the most important person in my life, and has been for pretty much as long as I can remember. Problem is, our lives don't
really fit together anymore.
Yeah.
Wonder how this gets
I've
brought
been there.
up. My girlfriend Max. Does Amanda say that? Like, I don't know how this would
Look.
casually come up.
I don't normally go in for the whole wise bartender. Few people on this, and it sounds like it to me. Matters. Just my opinion.
She's cool. I wonder if Max.
You're the worst.
Cool. Professor,
Our new president likes.
do you like teaching?
Haven't had.
That they do. And you any babes?
I did get close to someone. You'd like her. She's a bartender in town.
What? The girl with the Princess Leia buns? I met her. She's cute. So what happened?
My powers just doomed another relationship. No big deal.
Not that I wasn't happy
No,
to do it.
Chloe just
but wanna tell
ignores
me
it.
Why I saved your ass from
She
a
doesn't really
demolition
react to it. She just goes, all right.
Only if you're ready for more time fuckery. If I don't do something to stop it, the whole school will be on.
site? Oh,
Oh, wait.
okay. So, Amanda. I get it.
Uh-huh.
Seriously. She's cute. Funny. Not drowning in shared baggage. I like her.
Well, good. I always thought you two would be friends.
Oh. So you were thinking of me the whole time you were with her?
That's not what I said. But sure.
Does Chloe ever see
Catch me up on
Vin?
you. What did Max Caulfield do after she saved a town?
Gave me your truck. I drove. Could see what mentally. Sure.
A year?
Not told you anything of close. We're
Make any friends? Date any babes?
I did meet a guy last year. We're still close. We're just not trying to get any closer.
Sounds like a dick.
I haven't told you anything about him.
I noticed you didn't say he's not a dick. Not that I wasn't happy to do it, but want to tell me why I
And
saved your
then
ass
she
from a
doesn't have a
demolition
scene
site?
on the boat about Vin.
Something just.
So, what does...
So there's a scene on the boat about Amanda, but not about Vin. I mean, I guess it makes sense. She never encounters Vin. The achievement is called Dead Girl Walking. Let's see if that has anything. So it looks like this is the only scene, because there's like no... See, this is also for 2 months ago, so it looks like the only footage of like the other of seeing Chloe react to it is from that trailer. Oh, this guy got a copy of the game from Square Enix.
Okay. What do
Thanks to Square Enix for sending me a copy of the game. I'm very shocked that this guy gets, not to disparage this guy, but Square Enix sends out copies of games to channels that only get like 1,000 views. Does that mean, could I do that? Oh, no, his just his Life is Strange ones are lower view counts. No. Fatal Frame, 1,000 views. Resident Evil, 700 views. Studios, I guess he's not like officially sponsored, but he got a free copy of the game. He does have obviously way more subscribers than I do. Oh, okay. Life is Strange Reunited. So there's about an hour's worth of different scenes, it looks like. Uh-oh. Just please don't re-upload my content without my full permission. Hopefully he doesn't see this as re-uploading. I mean, I'm just reacting to it, I suppose. Looks like he's just related. You got everything in here. I don't feel like there's too many actually different things. I think he just has the
strict no fighting policy.
or this channel might just have everything like leading up to it.
Wait. Don't I know you? Max is... Are we in that horrible place again?
I need...
Well... This is interesting.
Yeah, like this
See you
scene's
around,
pretty
Chloe.
much exactly
I really
the
hope
same.
Max can make some Zero.
Oh wait, no.
Wait.
3, 1.
I wish it said which was which.
Chloe, 1. Strict no fighting policy.
0.
I mean, I would
Wait.
assume that was the...
Don't I know you? But you can't be real.
You mean the lighthouse?
Go of me!
Wait, I need to see.
See what? Chloe.
Really hope Max.
Yeah, that doesn't seem to be too different.
Lexi, want to unpack? No. What a friends. Your former or forever best friend. What's going on?
Hey, Max. Every time you kill me in one of my dream thingies, it feels more real than the last.
Paging Dr. Freud, am I right?
Hey, Max. What a nice, stable life you got here. Girlfriend, boy,
Yes, any of this dialogue all seems the same.
I really need the skeezy professor. You're kind.
Of course. Here. I could never figure out.
Okay, so this is obviously the scene that we saw.
Strangest conversation.
Okay.
Drives like.
A decade?
Yeah, how long's it been? It's good to
baggage.
see you. So she's clearly not too worried about. Yeah, he just has everything in the scene. I don't think this would be worth another playthrough.
Sound crazy.
Looks like it's just gonna add some like minor
not at
dialogue
all.
changes to
It's a
different scenes.
Coincidence. See. No,
What do you mean?
crazy mom was a month.
And goes home to me.
It's been pulled down.
Other.
Man, it's gonna be hard to just skip forward on the timeline for this video though, because it's the same scene. Yeah, we're already 20 minutes into the montage. So yeah, I think it only changes like 1 or 2 scenes. Ah, man, it means I'm gonna have to replay the entire game though for the platinum. I feel like it'd be worth it if we didn't just experience all the different endings. Like if I did a second playthrough to experience the other endings, that probably would have been fine. But now that we've got all the endings, I don't think it would be worth doing another playthrough on stream, at least for okay.
Sorry, I think I might be in shock.
Sure. Blast from
At
the
least you can
past
skip
and all.
dialogue. You actually can't on
She said it so naturally.
when you replay.
Like she had no idea how insane it sounded. Like she'd never died.
Max, we have a lot to catch up on, but I've been awake since Indianapolis.
Of course. Take my bed. We'll talk in the morning.
Thank you for understanding.
I'm not sure I understand anything right now, but I'm glad you're here.
I spent all night thinking of explanations. It was a dream, a hallucination. It was Safi playing the world's sickest prank. But it's her, in a
Safi
thousand little ways.
actually never disguises as
In
Chloe,
every
does
way.
she?
You gonna sit there all night?
Just resting my legs. It's been a long, strange day. I'll tell you about it in the...
She didn't vanish overnight. I can let her out of my sight for a minute or two. So, Max, what's it gonna take to get ready for the strangest
what other scenes will
conversation
be
of your
different?
life?
Come on. It'll be okay. It's Max.
Looks like the only other scene that's different is
She still
when
drives like a teenager.
you're
Some things
explaining
never-
to Moses the Chloe thing.
Trying to steal my truck?
But honestly, they kind of glossed over the fact that Arcadia Bay was still
Just
there.
Joyriding it.
So I
to a
imagine they'll
parking
kind of just
space.
gloss over the fact that Chloe was
How long has
dead.
it been? A year? A decade? I'm not really sure anymore.
Now, that's funny because this line makes more sense because she's come back from the dead.
Chloe,
And the save Chloe thing,
how are you here right now?
she
I
was just being dramatic.
drove. Not really the question I was expecting. And before you say anything, I know I should have called first.
Yeah, most of the dialogue is the same.
I just figured I'd know what the fuck to say when I was looking at you.
Okay.
If I'm Max, I'm pressing on
Floor
this
is
way
yours.
harder. I'm like, yo, no. Floor's not yours. How are you alive?
I keep getting these happening for a minute. Time fuckery took place, so I figured I'd come ask the time fucker herself.
What kind of visions?
I have memes that... And lately...
I'm sorry.
What's happening?
I'm sorry. I'm just trying to understand what is happening right now.
Me too, Max. Glad we're on the same page here.
We're not.
Sophie and I were friends once.
And who's the friend on your dresser? Your second friend named Sophie?
This is gonna sound crazy, but it's the same
Yeah,
person.
that doesn't seem like
Sophie
there's really.
can
It's just like
shapeshift.
a line of dialogue.
So this place is...
Not at all. It's
you. Or is that a coincidence too?
me. Or what else do you see in your visions besides her?
Me? Dying on the Blackwell bathroom floor. I know it's not real,
Max is like, oh, it is real
but
though.
it feels so... And when I met your friend last night, she looked at me like she'd seen a ghost.
Woo!
I know you saved me. But I'm starting to wonder if... maybe you didn't. Did I die?
So, would you still be into me if I didn't?
I saved you. Then, when the storm came, you asked me to go back and undo it. You saved Arcadia Bay. When you died, a decade ago.
She's not taking that well.
Max, did you do this? Did you beat the devil in a fiddle contest?
This isn't funny.
It's my death. I decide what's funny or not. Hold on. I remember everything that happened after that. We spent years on the road together. Didn't we?
I spent years on the road. But I was alone. I know this is weird, but what if your memories are what would have happened if you lived? Or what did happen, just to some other version of us? Talk to me. How are you feeling?
I feel like my brain is discovering.
You don't like
whole
this
new
Bay all the
ways to
way?
be
But in the
insane.
Bay ending where you save
I
Chloe,
might
they
not
break
be good
up.
company right now.
I thought I'd never see you again. Be as crazy as you want. I'm not going anywhere.
But what the hell happened? How am I here right now?
And this, if you save Arcadia Bay, this is just Max's best day ever.
Let's back up. When did the vision start? Was it just before Christmas?
How did you know that?
Because last December,
better than Max
my
not
friend
experiencing their
Sophie
time
lost
together, I
control of her
suppose.
powers. She had sort of a mental breakdown.
I heard someone's voice begging you to shoot her.
Alright. Don't be devil's advocate. Bay is better. End of discussion. That's fair enough, I suppose. Yeah, I'm not too interested in the rest of the conversation differences, to be honest with you. We'll probably... Thanks, Ruba, for uploading the comparison. It's still like 90% the same scene. It looks like there's just one different line of dialogue. And it doesn't even look like there's other interesting scenes. The other scene that seems to have changed is just, like this scene where Chloe's explaining her symptoms to Moses. So, I mean, the scene is probably just her going, I thought I was dead. And Moses going, damn, that's crazy. Anyway, it's called a paradox. Which is basically how the scene went anyway. But except when we played through, we watched Chloe say, I remember the city being destroyed. And Moses goes, yeah, that's what Max said. Anyway, it's called a paradox. It does mean I'm still going to have to redo. I won't do it on stream, but I'm going to have to redo the game to get the platinum. Oh, that just added a couple hours to the playthrough. Or to my playtime in this game. Which is fine. I mean, I don't really... It's not like I don't like this game. I just don't think there's going to be enough content for a whole new playthrough for me. But I'll do it, because I want the platinum. So yeah, there's the achievement for getting all the achievements. We got pretty much all of these. We didn't get this, which is, this is you just don't tell Noelle that you know Max, which means Lucas will trust you. We didn't get this. Find all pieces of optional evidence. And then we didn't get this. Find all Max collectibles, find all Chloe collectibles, and then this achievement for getting both collectibles. And then this one for complete the game as the Chloe who died in Arcadia Bay. So, all in all, not bad. We did pretty much everything except the optional path and find all collectibles. When does Chloe use attack instead of distract? Oh yeah, is that... Does this guy have a video of that? This one is The Gaming Library.
Before those cars start...
How drunk are these kids?
I wonder how much money these kinds of channels make, like this Ruba, and then like this The Gaming Library. Over 100k subs, but these videos only end up getting like 1,000 views. Like, is the money that you get worth it? I'm curious. I mean, I stream mostly for, like, the interactions. Like, for us hanging out here, we're chatting, we're talking about stuff, we're watching the game, playing the game together, that kind of stuff. Like, that's really fun. But if you're just doing stuff like this, you're mostly doing it for the money, I assume. But can you be making that much? I mean, granted, my videos don't make 1,000 views, but, I mean, I only make, like, $50 on YouTube.
Who the hell is that?
They dropped something.
Are you the innermost secret?
God, how drunk are these kids?
Alright, so yeah, the scene's not too much different. Chloe just somehow tackles that guy to the ground. How does the copyright work if you do this? I mean, it's probably the same as when I do live streams. Like, the YouTube auto detection doesn't detect like the game scenes as copyrighted. So it's probably fine. Like you probably, unless you have like copyrighted music on, these videos are probably not copyrighted, but you probably would just make the money that you would make from advertising. But the money that you make from advertising on YouTube is pretty dog shit. Maybe channels like these, because they have more subscribers, get better like ads offered to them, so maybe they offer more, they get more money. But the money I get from advertising is like fucking nothing. I make about roughly $50 a month on YouTube, and like 90% of it is from chat donations and people having memberships. I doubt people have memberships to channels like this because it's not like this dude. Like, you don't know anything about this guy. Unless he's got like some kind of community going. But now he doesn't even have a community thing going like on his page. Yeah, 3 years ago he used to post polls. He doesn't do that anymore. Does he live stream? No, he hasn't streamed in 3 years. Oh, never mind. His channel just like randomly reactivated for Life is Strange. What? That's so funny. Yeah, his last video was commentary 3 years ago. Modern Warfare 2 gameplay. Then randomly he came back online a week ago to upload a Crimson Desert thing, and now he's uploading Life is Strange reunion clips. That's fascinating. He does have Genshin clips, yeah. And this guy, he's been more consistent. He's been uploading clips from like games for a while. Monster Hunter, Fatal Frame, Resident Evil. Life 2. This guy's way more consistent. Does he do live streams? No. He's only done like a couple streams. Doesn't really like streaming. But he usually uploads the cutscenes from like all the newest games. Seems like. Cool. Well, I think that's about it. I think that's a good spot to end the stream. Yeah. We saw all the other endings. We saw some of the different scenes. I think that was it. Knew it would be kind of a shorter stream because wasn't really much else to do but see the other endings. Kind of play around with some of the stuff. But yeah, Life is Strange is probably now fully over. I seriously doubt I seriously doubt Square Enix will put another one of these games out. It does. I mean, it seems like they could do something with Diamond for there to be a sequel. I just don't think they will. Even the game's description on Steam like makes it seem like it's a very like this is the last one. Builds towards an epic climax. So that's probably it. But an interesting franchise, lots of twists and turns. I enjoyed it. I'm happy we played through the Life is Strange games. They were fun. For the most part. Do I have anything for April Fools? What day is April Fools? Wednesday. Does Turbo drop in Persona 5 on Wednesday? I'm so shocked Persona 5X still has mixed reviews. I really think this game's great. Oh, what are the reviews on this? Very positive. Your stats are just your achievements. I have the rarest achievement. Looks like all the achievements I missed are fairly rare. Yeah. Most people picked the this achievement. What is it? Blue-haired girl. So 22% of people who completed the game picked the Chloe who Max saved, and only 13% of people picked the Chloe that died. That's funny. P5X got review bombed. Yeah, Persona 5X got review bombed when it came out. There was some like, I don't remember. There was not enough freebie stuff when the game came out on the global server, which I think upset people. And I think there was something else when the game came out that people weren't happy about compared to the Chinese server. I think there was less free currency. I'm kind of a whale in Persona 5X, so it didn't really bother me. Oh yeah, the updates were coming too fast, so there wasn't enough time to build up free currency between banners. Yeah, that's it. I wailed, so it didn't really matter to me. Yeah, cool. After 1,000 reviews, it's still very positive, so. The first review is not recommended, though. But yeah, looks for the most part. There's like a few not recommendeds in there. Overall, very positive. It's not the overwhelmingly positive option, but still. Very positive. I think speaks well to it. Yeah, overall, I think really the only major critique I have of this game, in terms of the story, is I just really didn't like how Yasmin was handled. Other than that, though, I really liked it. I think it did a lot of the things that I wanted Double Exposure to do. It played with the alternate timeline thing that I think should have been the obvious perspective from Double Exposure, of like, okay, there's a Chloe that died and a Chloe who lived. Like, can we play with those two elements? I think what they did in this game to kind of tie Safi and Chloe together is fairly interesting as like the two main girls from the 2 different games does make the Life is Strange 1 endings useless. I don't really think that's the case, though. I think like it still makes... I think both of those endings are still impactful from Life is Strange 1. Because they both still critically shape Max as a character. And like the weight of those decisions still forms her character. Personally. You see this as a fanfic? Really? Why? I still feel like it's a solid entry into the franchise. I don't know. I enjoyed it. I had a really good time with it. I think overall it's probably like my second favorite entry to the franchise. So, yeah. One big issue is you have to play double exposure. That's true. This game probably doesn't make a lot of sense without double exposure. But you could probably get by with just reading a summary of double exposure. Not that many elements are taken from double exposure other than the core part of the plot. The Safi thing is really all that matters. Amanda and Vin are pretty much written out of the story. And the other side characters like Loretta and Reggie don't really have like a lot of development from double exposure that gets brought over into this game. Loretta's a pretty one-note character, which is fine. She's just a side character. But she's the exact same in both games. Annoying journalist girl who wants to get to the truth. Yeah, Diamond's totally gone, so you don't need to know about her. Not that she really did much in double exposure either. Yeah, you could probably get away with just reading a summary of what happened with Safi and Max for double exposure and be fine to play this game. I don't really think double exposure is that necessary for it. And actually, probably that summary video at the beginning of this game probably covers everything you need to know. So, yeah. All in all, thought it was pretty good. I think they kind of made do with their obviously very minuscule budget and team compared to the previous game. Pretty good step in the right direction for the franchise. Shame if double exposure wasn't so rough. They probably would get another game out of these 2. This will probably be the last one, I imagine. I don't see this game doing gangbuster numbers of like big sales. Especially because, yeah, I mean, only 1,000 reviews. I don't know if you can like see stats for this game. How do you see like the peak player numbers and stuff like that? How do you see that stuff? SteamDB. The SteamDB info. Um, 92% of the 1,600 user reviews are positive. There's currently 1,800 people playing. All-time peak of about 8,000. Yeah. Hopefully word of mouth, like, at least gets the player count up a little bit. How do I delete my message with the link? Oh, don't worry about it. It doesn't matter. You actually can't post messages in chat with links. They get automatically deleted. I know most people are just watching on YouTube. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I mean, I think this game deserves better numbers than 8,000 peak. Yeah, never made the top 25. Number 38 in top sellers. Yeah, I mean, hopefully word of mouth will, like, maybe do a little bit of things for this game later. But these are not, like, this game gets another entry in the franchise numbers. Not even breaking top 25. Yeah. Granted, I mean, this obviously isn't the full picture. There's going to be PlayStation numbers as well. So, I mean, it's doing a little bit better than this, but either way, it would have had to do really well for, like, what is double exposure's numbers? Oh, double exposure's numbers, all-time peak was about 8,000 as well. Significantly lower positive review rating, though. Yeah, Life is Strange Before the Storm gets a peak viewership of literally double what Double Exposure got. Oh, Life is Strange True Colors is below Double Exposure and Reunion. Oh, wow. Life is Strange 2's peak is almost 500,000. Okay, yeah. This Life is Strange was definitely on its death rows after True Colors opened. It went Life is Strange 2 and then to True Colors, right? It went from almost 500,000 to 8K. Yeah, that's why Reunion was the next game. Or Double Exposure was the next game. They were like, you need to bring back Max. Like, went from 500,000 to 8K. That's funny that Life is Strange 1 was actually quite the... Life is Strange is quite the slow burn. 18K when it first launched. Before the Storm, 16K. And then Life is Strange 2, 500,000. That's crazy. Wow. it doesn't give you, this is kind of DLC, so it doesn't give you numbers. Oof. Before the Storm remastered, its peak was not even 500. That's crazy. Those remakes must have fucking bombed. Life is Strange remastered peaks only 1,000. Yikes. What are we doing after Raidu? I actually don't know. Depends on how long this takes. I would have felt devastated if I made a game series that hit 500,000 down to 8K players. Yeah, that would be a... That had to be crushing. Yeah, this is going to be the next game we stream. Raidu Remastered of the Mystery of the Soulless Army. God, how am I supposed to put that in a fucking title? It doesn't even... the whole game's name doesn't even fit in my fucking... in the Steam name column. Yeah, probably... When does Pragmata come out? April 16th? Yeah, maybe Pragmata. I don't know. I might put it to a poll. Ask, or start asking for people's opinions. But yeah, I think the next game will be Raidu. Apparently this game's not that long, so we probably beat it in like 2 weekends. But yeah, it does feel like we gotta finally get around to we gotta get around to playing this. I say that like it's an obligation. I mean, I want to play this game. I just haven't really found a good time of like when I should stream it. So yeah, I feel like I don't want that to sound like it's like, oh, I guess I gotta do this. I've actually been really wanting to play this game. So we'll get to it next week. And then, yeah, I'm not really sure what we'll do after that. Maybe Pragmata. I feel like there's some other games coming. Maybe some PlayStation Classics to take a look at. I still wanted to kind of play like Sly Cooper or something like that. Why does it say this is running still? I exited out of the game. Weird. Oh, yeah, I guess I do plan on playing Shoot in Order before Danganronpa 2X2 comes out. So, like, once we finally get a confirmation of when Danganronpa 2 Remake is coming out, we'll stream this. So, yeah, still a decent amount of stuff that I want to stream. It's not turn-based. Yeah, it's like real-time combat, like kind of more of a Devil May Cry beat-em-up, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm very curious how it plays. And apparently there's another like murder mystery to solve with this game, so I'll be curious to check it out. The remake will have new stuff to it. For Danganronpa, yeah, there's a whole new route. I don't know if this game's remaster has anything new, but the Danganronpa remake has a lot of new stuff. A whole new route. Updated graphics. The works. But no confirmed release date, so I don't know when we'll do that. But yeah, to build up hype for Danganronpa, I feel like streaming this will be a good one. The Danganronpa will come out first, or will GTA 6? No new news is annoying me. It does seem odd that they're just not talking about it. Feels like they announced it too early. And yeah, you should get to playing Mass Effect 2, gamer. Mass Effect 2 is one of the greatest games of all time. It's so peak. I've got like one or two critiques about Mass Effect 2's story. But other than that, man, it's solid. Definitely. I mean, Mass Effect is probably one of the all-time trilogies. It's like real fucking good. The AI looking animations were too important to not show early. God, I know. That's gonna take a while to get used to, for sure. Are they waiting for a sale to end? I don't know if the sale would impact that much. I don't think there's a sale going on. In fact, it seems like you'd want to announce Danganronpa 2's release date when a sequel's coming out. Or like announce a sale when you announce the game, because then Danganronpa 2 coming out would make people want to buy the originals if they were on sale. Like, oh shit, maybe I should see what it's like before I buy the new one. I don't know. Maybe we'll see. Maybe this will get announced soon. Yeah, they just had a bunch of yeah, fucking nothing. This frankly looks hideous. I know the dev team must be desperately thinking of ways to justify a visual novel remake from 2012, but these screenshots and clips are gnarly. All right. I think that's that for the stream today. My trading cards are gone. But yeah, that was fun. We had a good time. A lot of things about it look atrocious. Yeah, I know. Show you Danganronpa 2x2. Yep. Yeah. All right. I don't really have any plans to stream Phantom X middle of next week. I think there's a new update coming out for Persona 5 soon, but I think I'll probably stream it the following week when Turbo... I think Turbo's the next character, but I don't really know when she's coming out. So, maybe not next week, but the week after. Next weekend, we'll be streaming Raidu Remastered. But yeah, that'll be it for Life is Strange. We finished with Reunion. I think they closed out the series on a good note, which I think is probably pretty important to a lot of the team there. So, good for them. Stream a joke game? What would I stream on Wednesday? I don't really have like an April Fool's thing. I don't know what I would do. You know, I don't know if I've ever done a like an April Fool's thing. I could stream Diablo. You'll think of something? I'm not that creative. I would need suggestions in my Discord server, which you could link in the description below. If you would like to join and chat with us. Name your April Fool's joke suggestions. If you got anything good. Because I don't really have anything good. But yeah. There we go. I don't really have much of an outro. If you want to watch my full Life is Strange experience, feel free to check it out on a playlist on my channel. Let's see if I got it here. Somewhere. There it is. There you go. My full playthrough. What is one unavailable is hidden? Oh, the stream that got taken down by YouTube. There you go. You can see my full playthrough through Life is Strange 1. Before the Storm. 2. What else did we do? True Colors. Double Exposure. There you go. There are a ton of silly games on Steam, I suppose. But I don't know what would do I don't know what would do numbers. Play the most BS game title and be like, is this game of the year? And get like 5 clicks on it. What stream got taken down? One of the reunion videos. I didn't actually stream it, but the title for this stream was originally Time Fucker, because that's what Chloe calls Max. So I called this stream originally the Time Fucker, but YouTube took it down for inappropriate content. So I had to redo the stream and call it Green Haired Girl, because I couldn't tell what else to think. Or, like, I didn't really think of anything else, because, again, I'm not creative. So. Honey Pop? I've played Honey Pop. It's a good game. Quality. All right. Yeah, that's all I got. Maybe I'll think of something for April Fools, but otherwise, stay tuned for the Raidu streams. Have a great week, everyone. This has been the end of our Life is Strange franchise playthrough. Overall, really glad I did it. Had a lot of fun playing through the games. So, I had a good time. And yeah, Reunion was pretty solid. Definitely up there for me. Hope you guys enjoyed it as well. Let me know in the comments what you guys think if you're watching on the VODs. Again, if you want to join my Discord server, let us know what you guys think. Please do so. Link to the Discord is in the description below the video. Drop a like on the stream if you can. Help boost me in the YouTube algorithm. For sure, starting Raidu Remastered next weekend. Maybe I'll have something for April Fool's streams. Otherwise, that's it. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you guys have a good one. Whether you're going to school, you're working, or you're just hanging out, chilling. Until next time. See ya.